Well, I see the... Oh, echo. Okay, and the game is up. Okay, everything's working. You know, for once, I don't say, I don't ask if everything's working when it clearly is. And then it wasn't all working. But it seems fine now. Yeah. Hello, Aaron. Thanks for stealing both first and second. And hello, anyone else who might currently be looking. Yeah, we're right back to this. Honestly, I've been super excited for it. Ooh, things are growing. Uh-huh. Harvest. Some goods. This is my first harvest. Yeah. Oh. These all decayed. I think these were my... No, these were my pumpkins! No! And we got the eggplant and the wheat. Oh yeah, we needed the wheat for Yona. Oh yeah. The eggplants were for me. I don't even like eggplant. Wheat. Okay. But honestly, like, I've been excited to get back into this game. Weirdly enough, I've been just really excited for it. It's fun. Ooh, more money. Okay, Yona?
Hey, Yona, I got your ingredients.
Yeah.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Hey, it's just like baby. Is that what you're calling me now, Aaron?
Yona, wait.
But hello, how you doing? Remind not to boil it too long, or mind not to cut the meat into small pieces.
Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I never forget that.
She's gonna fucking boil it until it's like a goo.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long, it's like one big pot of slurry.
Eat up, okay?
Sure,
How did I
Yona.
know that?
It looks,
Great.
Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Come on, you're not gonna be sick by eating overboiled food. Imagine if my reward for this quest was a debuff.
Say, next time you go out, could you
That would honestly be
up for me?
great. Yona's
Sure,
gift.
Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
Well, too bad my melon's all withered. I spaced out for a minute, but we were talking. Aha. Yes. That does happen. I think I used all the melon seeds. We do have one melon and one watermelon. I think what she wants is the melon and not the watermelon. I'm planting both though. I'm a bit worried about the speed fertilizer. Like, what if whatever I plant is done too fast? And then it withers. All the cantaloupes and the honeydews and the other ones. I'm not much of a melon aficionado. I only really eat the watermelons. Okay, let's get out of here so we can meet up with Kainer again. April 5th, got a letter from Windy today. He's in a faraway town where he can see the ocean. I hope I can see the ocean someday. I bet it's huge. Wait, oh, there she is. Hey, missed ya. I absolutely have to get that outfit someday. Ah. Probably picked up some kind of herb. Oh! Lizard! Mine! Oh, no, these are goats. Goats. I mean, I might need goat meat eventually. But generally, people don't seem as interested in goat meat as they are in sheep meat. Oh! Goat can kick. Too bad I have a sword. Actually, I've never had... I wonder how much of a taste difference there is between goat and sheep meat. Like, they're basically the same animal. There's probably going to be a ton of ore out here in the desert. So I love how quickly it just changes. Like, oh yeah, we got grass and trees. And there's not even like, you know, just like a dry, arid, like, transitionary zone. No, it's just, now we've got sand. It's all the sand. I forgot, yeah. We're going to the Sand Kingdom. Also...
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay. China, I love your voice.
A boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
But I got a little bit spoiled in this game because I got the Steam trading card stuff. Oh. Got grass down there. And like, yeah, I always look at the trading cards I get because I sell them. And I actually got the trading card for the King of Facade, which interestingly enough has the exact same mask as the desert machines from Automata.
What is this? A fountain?
A sand fountain. Do I push or do I
It
pull?
appears to be out of service.
Oh. What do you mean out of
Disappeared.
service? It's a rock that spews sand. Also, desert wolves. Don't know why the wolves would be setting up camp in the desert, but
Wolves!
Look out!
good for them, I guess. Did that wolf just like parry me? No, they headbutt. Oh. Well, let me show them why they're not supposed to do that. Ow. Stop. Like, they're not even... Oh. Oh, Shade Wolf. Okay.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Oh. A pack leader who's a shade. So, the shades can have positive interactions with living things then. Oh my god! It's a Sanderbolt! Oh, there's a thing that shows up. I can fish in the sand? What the hell? This is actually really cool. Oh. Okay. Sambo, and thanks for the hip pants. So I'm pretty sure back in the village we have the boat. And that's eventually gonna be like a fast travel system. Oh, okay, come on, let's get a sandfish. I wonder when I'll unlock it. Maybe later in the game or something. Okay. Just keep pulling the fish. It's a bucket. I landed a rusty bucket. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's way too early. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need a pop-up to say I fucked up. Hello, Nausean, welcome in. And good morning. Oh, didn't even give me a chance. I'm done fishing. I already got the real treasure here. Oh, no map, of course. I'll probably get a desert map in Facade. What? What? No, okay, I thought there was a lizard, but it was my footsteps. Or my footprints.
What manner of place is this?
Graveyard?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names.
Huh.
Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
They don't shine. They're quite dirty, actually. Uh-huh. Oh, item. Moldavite. I don't know about this game, but in Automata that was a pretty valuable rock. So I'm glad to be picking it up. Is this gonna be the entrance? Oh.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great.
Maybe a gemstone.
Guess we're not getting in.
Moldavite is like yeah,
Where is
it's
she
like a
going?
mineral used in weapon upgrades.
아니 가인의 같아. 킷, 와르라, 옮긴다.
Eh? You know, your head reminds me of the Lands of Longinus. Honestly, Nausea, that was one of the first memes I made from this model. Yeah. Way back when it was just, the first concept. It's my Twitter banner and stuff. Let me find it. If I still have it.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves.
Oh, it's on my other computer then.
Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms.
Aw, finally a town where she's
That'd be a
welcome.
pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
Okay, where the hell is it? Here it is. Okay. Watch it, Evangelion, hell yeah. I definitely have a love-hate thing with that series. Oh yeah, with one of the first versions of my model, I made this, where I just put my head on it. Fucking wonderful. Honestly, after you've seen the series, you should watch the movies. 1.1, 2.2, and 3.3. They're a much better end to the series.
King lives in the big building. Figure out the rest for yourself.
Ava Unit Nyan.
What about you?
I'll stay here. I hate crap like this.
Uh-huh.
I don't know whether to thank you or wish you ill.
Vice, why are you an asshole? God damn it.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Okay, I mean, we can maybe learn it.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
ってなんであんた朝そう来てると
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Uh-huh.
ペラッセグサキだ
Come on, Vice, help me out
I
already.
don't think it's the Chaos language.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
You made Asuka go crazy. Hell yeah.
I'd wager that huge structure is the king's manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
We can probably just walk through town to get there. Let's save since we're here. Facade. And the patterns on their little helmets. I don't know if that's a helmet or some kind of hat.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
We've barely moved.
If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble
Canals.
reaching the king's manor.
Sand.
We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
Yeah, the patterns and the style is wondrous. I do love that. It's such an obvious connection that honestly has such tiny influence for someone who doesn't know.
No entry, it would seem.
Oh.
And after we finally made it all this way...
This is pointless. Let us go back.
Return? Sure. Yeah, we kind of need someone who can speak the language. Uh-huh. Oh? A child. Oh. Quickly! Throw them in the river of sand. Yeah, like, that must honestly... One of the downsides of having a city full of canals made of moving sand is, you know, in Venice and shit, you can learn to swim if you fall in.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks
You
the
don't
proper
exactly just swim through sand.
Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yeah.
Yes, we came here to talk
Why
to your king.
can Vice understand her gestures when we
It
can't
turns
understand
out we can't
people's
actually
language?
talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh,
Oh.
she will act as our guide. How fortuitous.
Oh, guide.
But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
Your pocket sand. Hello, welcome in.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
We have to follow rules. That's boring. I don't like rules. And then we follow the child. It's bad. I don't agree, but thank you. An item shop. All shops and houses in the city must abide by the following rule. Do not live on level ground.
Rule.
We have many
Is
rules.
Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Aha. Yes, that is the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Huh. Oh, and I can't buy stuff because I still don't understand them. Uh-huh. What do we have here? A sandskiff dock. Rule 115.017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any item. Really?
Come now. What
That
could
is a
possibly be the
terrible
point of
rule.
Such an absurd rule.
I don't know, it's a rule that's in place when I first came here. Not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard we passed rule... Oh, it's not like a comma, it's 124,046 earlier this month.
Of all the
Oh, wow.
idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Damn. That is intense. 100,000 rules for a single city? I mean, it is a very pretty town. But also, like, why would you want to settle in a desert? There are bountiful plains like 5 minutes away. You could just pack up and lost connection to the controller. Oh, reconnecting controller. Why does my controller disconnecting make the game lag? Oh. Part of the reason why I don't like playing with my PlayStation controller. This is a grocery. Rule 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the
Aha.
top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Yeah.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom.
Yeah, if you're at the bottom, you're probably just breathing sand all day.
Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
Skip forest tour. Yeah. I think it's due to have the control-based communication. It could be a thing about like the game no longer being in focus and saving resources or something. But yeah. It's just weird. Where else could I live and still use the excuse that there's sand in my underwear? Beaches? This is the king's manor. Oh, well, we have no king now.
You have no king?
Oh, we were supposed to talk to the king. Like, a king was stricken with a foul black illness and so passed away. His son, the prince, now rules this land.
Black scroll.
Ah. This is the prince's royal advisor. You would know far more about these things than
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language.
Do we understand it
I
now?
believe I will be able to speak with
Oh!
this advisor myself.
Vice speaks the language now. Cool.
We need to talk to the prince.
じゃあタイラム多大在島とお会いでしたいでく
I'm afraid the prince is not taking out their visitors at
改
present.
てしてたすおい
I'd appreciate it if you come back another day.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm pretty sure Nier is like getting boiled alive right now. He's gonna be so red tomorrow. When you please be happy. I am happy, Boo Boo.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
Oh, there's like storage underneath what we're standing on. It's kind of neat. Yeah, but then sent underwear is more seeming like you're just being lazy on the beach. But sand also just kind of goes everywhere. So like if you're anywhere near the beach, you will get sand, you know, in your clothes, in your house, in every possible orifice. Sand is a bother. But also quite nice. It's comfy.
would seem we are impeding
Oh, come on. I thought Vice had something nice to say, and it's just because I was standing in front of Fiora. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. Not like here. Get your prequel memes out of here. Oh my gosh. What is it, Fiora?
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me.
Ah.
Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Oh, news? The prince is missing. Oh, we're in violation of rule 83,348.
What's going on?
Prince is gone, and according to rule 83,348, we have to start looking for him right away. The Barren Temple. 50,527 says only the ability to enter the temple. Oh. Hello, Prince Drago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh no. Their society is broken because of two rules that are going against each other. They're gonna need an outsider's help to search through the Barren Temple.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter.
Wendy, I'm hungry. Can you
Now
make me some
come.
pancakes? Yes.
We should be off.
I will make you pancakes. Yeah, Fiora can't do it.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple.
I can enter
right?
it. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm glad you're doing well.
So why not ask?
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I'll make a lot of pancakes for everyone.
I'm going to. Fiora told me about Rule 1024. You know that one,
I don't
right?
know. I don't know that rule.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt.
Oh.
That's how it goes, right, Fiora?
Wendy, I'm waiting ASMR video titles. The evil demon sent by comfort you for failing to sleep. Which for SFW, don't listen. I'm not doing ASMR roleplay, whoop-whoop.
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Okay. Rolling through the desert. Okay, so we have a temple to rob. Oh, we have to find a temple without a map. I mean, there'll be an X on the map. Wait, Fire, why are you following? Let me show you the way. And need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. God damn it, we have to go in this speed all the way throughout the sandstorm. Look at Kaina, she's just like walking. Okay, she needs to run a little bit every once in a while. Why can't I like just pick Farah up or something? I need to eat your pancake with your ASMR. There will never be ASMR content. Ever. What are you AOing, Aaron?
It would seem...
Good. Why can't you just like clip through me? I want to eat your pancreas. I haven't watched that movie. What is ASMR? It is sound stuff that makes people's brains tingle. It's weird and I don't understand it, and I hate it. Okay. I've never once experienced ASMR stuff and felt good about it. It only feels bad. I'm decimate, yeah. Understandable. Done. Oh, she wants to talk? I'll guide you to the desert. Please stay close to me. Will do, Fira. Is...
It would seem
Does that have something to do with the big gate I think I see back there? This makes me angry. Why does it make you angry, Aaron?
beware the wolves.
Wolves? Where? There. They're going straight for Fira. Let me steal your teeth.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Vice, you don't have a
Do
mouth.
you even have a mouth?
Yeah.
How does
Vice
Fira
doesn't
deal
have a
with
mouth.
this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers.
I mean, how does Fira even see?
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Oh. I will use magic. Wolves can't do magic, so I win. I'm also stealing all their teeth.
Fira sure is
Oh,
brave,
and
isn't
hide.
For
Nice.
such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
Uh-huh. Sure. ASMR's most beautiful creation of audio sounding history. ASMR decrease your mental stress and slow down blood pressure without harming organs. We don't do ASMR for some reason. We have to keep ordering it until the day comes. It'll never happen.
wolves.
Oh, what
Look
wolves?
out!
Where are they? There. Chow. Okay. Minuscule body. I mean, she's a child.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism.
Patriotism.
Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Uh-huh. Fuck. Yeah, that kid. That's just a child. I mean, the protagonist is also a child. Kinda isn't a child, though. It was a demon on him. It's just a kid wearing a spiky helmet. Demons don't exist in the Neo world, I think. Yeah, it totally was the thing I saw from the distance. We're entering Petra. The Barren Temple is just ahead. Oh, and one more thing. A map. I'm not gonna punt Fira into the sun. We kind of need her. Kinda? This is as far as I can go.
Thanks for
Fira.
your help.
Okay. Okay, I thought Kanye was gonna say something, but it's fine. I wish you could meet the Kanye lady Wendy told me about. Bet she's really nice and always says nice things. I wonder if that's what my mum was like. No, Kanye does not say nice things. Kanye's an ass, and that's why I like her. Windham, ham. What is it, Whoopoo? Lots of these sealed things. Is my house done? No. Well, I'm assuming it isn't. I haven't heard anything about it. Plus, the move's been delayed a little bit because of some issues. Oh no! Following actions are prohibited. Leaping rabbit.
What was that supposed to mean?
I'm not allowed to jump. Okay, so it's the same rule-based stuff.
What now?
But also
Guess we have
this.
to play by the rules.
Gargoyle cubes. Taken straight out of Drakengard. I hate it. I despise it. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, no, if I... So yeah, the cubes just get right back. If I do that... Okay. Okay, pull this a little bit. Uh-huh. Is it gonna block both? It is. Hehe. So it's gonna have legal puzzles. How to do puzzles and avoid breaking the law. How boring. I mean, I do love the concept. But still, huh? We need to be careful when we see any creepy strangers. I mean, every city has its creepy strangers. It's just, like, part of living in human society. Thanks for the look, Aaron. Enjoy your time. It is pretty late out over there, after all. Okay. Go here. Pick up item. Crystal. And... Okay. Unseal the door. Or master the trial. It's time to devote yourself to the next rule. Can I still not jump? I can jump
I wonder
now.
what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that the prince?
That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Oh, okay, now it's getting unsealed. Okay. This is not near, what do you mean? Okay, what is the rule now? Oh! Can I be the prince? Yes. How dare you insult
Where
me?
did you come from, boy?
Boy. Yeah, it's a prince.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
Is the kid gonna get squashed? Oh no, they're getting raptured. Oh no, just taken, okay. Huh. This game is just good game, and created just named as Nia because naming Nia makes good feeling. No, this is the remake of the original Nia. Okay, no leaping rabbit or stationary owl.
That was unusual.
So what, I'm not allowed to
Come on, we have to help.
stay still or jump?
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Uh-huh. Okay. Why you choked a little bit? Because I was drinking soda and I choked a little bit. It happens. Uh-huh. Okay, what's there here? Jumping. Of course it will be jumping. Oh, and Kaina's just getting locked in there. Sorry, Kaina. Okay. Is Kaina not following? No? Huh. Cute Windy even can't drink soda safely. Of course I can't. No magic spewing bat. So I guess just no jumping, no standing. That's an ass.
God
No magic.
damn it!
Is she gonna do magic?
Shit's starting to piss me off!
Yeah, she's gonna.
Kaine!
Then she gets raptured.
What in the...
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? Let me go! Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
That was the one rule of this place. Oh? Oh, no racing wolf, evasive mouse. But so I guess I'm not allowed to like run? Yeah, I can only walk. I can't dodge, and no magic. Oh. Is there a walk only button? No. Eh? I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to... Guess maybe I'm not supposed to customize that. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to run, so we have to walk real slowly. Oh, it broke. Oh. I'm also not allowed to take damage, apparently. Cool. Uh-huh. You died. I didn't die. I just broke the rules. Does this thing ever stop spewing? Oh, it does now. Okay, we made it to the end. Okay, just be really slow and deliberate. Okay, I don't want to redo this. Not that it's hard, it's just tedious. Okay. Whew. Heh. I mastered the trial. And now we are slightly further down the hall. I guess, yeah. Only really one door to choose from. Let's just pick this up. Yeah. When can you make salad for everyone watching it? I can't make a salad. That requires me to have like veggies and stuff. I don't have that in the house. Oh, okay. So what's the rule here? Protected turtle or magic's being bad. I have no idea what protected turtle entails. Uh-huh. But yeah, this isn't bad. As long as I can jump, it's not too bad. I'll master every trial. So does this... No, okay. Oh, actually, I do have a little bit of an air dash. And then we run down there. Actually, there is just a hole through there. Okay. This really is just a whole dungeon of just small, tiny challenges. Uh-huh. No evasive mouse, no magic speak bat. Honestly, as long as it's not, banning racing wolf, then I don't care too much. Having to slow walk everywhere without a dedicated slow walk button is just painful. And rude. I mean, it was your phone name? Android, right? About food is about. Android isn't like a phone. No blade wielding tiger. Okay, so only magic.
Shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice.
Well, I have like
We need
an
quiet
old
or we're gonna mess
Samsung.
this up again.
These masked folk certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Can I need to. This? No, I'm not quite getting it. I might be out of range. Okay. Okay, I have to move around so I don't get shot by anything. Just getting shot is probably end of the line type stuff. Can I? No, I can't. It won't let me hit the top of that. Uh-huh. And victory. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh? Oh, this door actually does something. Okay. Oh, it takes me through to the rooms with the broken door. Probably. Oh. Yeah, pro tip, don't land on that one.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Before all my health is lost. Damn. How meta. Now we're kind of outside. Oh, there's a massive hole in the side of this place. Uh-huh. Medicinal herb. Let's eat one. It does feel nice to just have, you know, a room where I can move without any rules in. Ah. Feels good, man. Okay. Oh, do I hate because it tastes bad? Okay, no evasive mouse. Oh, combat room. Come on, get it when it's down. Twisted ring. Okay. What? Mahir. Item draw rate +4. Oh, that's an upgraded one. And Besa. Physical strength +4. Ooh. I like the sound of that. And come on. Get him. Chow. They're not dead yet. Oh, they are now. Oh. Big one. I can get a triple. Okay, so it slams down, gets spikes on the ground. Cool, I suppose. Bit of a one-trick pony. Oh, XP rate. Oh. I need to get that on everything. What a complex machine. Grimoire of Ice. We want to get through word edit. Don't think it was on this stuff. Yeah, it was only on like physical and weapons. Lily Leaf. Which word was it? Oh, it's XP rate. It's yeah. Taking drop rate to XP rate. Then defend. Asher is physical defense, I think, and then do. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Could have more MP. I don't block very much. Hoda. Physical strength. Oh, okay, so Bessa is an upgrade to Bess. This one has a Hoda on it, which is, yeah, not something we can upgrade just yet. Okay, well, we did put XP on my sword, and it's only 2%, but every little counts. Oh, and this connects up here. Okay. So we want to go to McDonald's. Why? That's a strange desire. It's a very comfy song, though. Did everyone get taken across this bridge, too? Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't really want to fall down here. I do think the desert area is some of what they showed off in trailers. So I think I have an idea about the boss of this zone, but not much else. Because I was really interested in this game like before it launched, and like seeing trailers and what it was all about.
Well, this doesn't look suspicious
And then I ended
at all.
up not buying it at release. Oh, I love this door design. Oh, that's wonderful.
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
The prince! Going down. Oh, yes.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
This is absolutely the fight I saw part of in the trailers. It was like this was some of the first stuff they actually showed from the game. Let me guess, you're gonna, yeah, drops a ring. And then on to the next one. Okay. Hello, Tamakiat. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Did you have fun today? Let me drop you a shout out. I know you were doing some cool art because I saw your going live notification earlier.
I detect magic within the glow.
I need to remember to do the other one as well. I really need to figure out some command to combine the two shoutouts.
Glowing cubes.
Okay. Good morning, you beautiful people. Good morning right back. Shoot. Okay. Ow. Took one hit. Oh. Ow. My MP rate isn't actually great. Okay, so this is a time thing. Uh-huh. Ooh, nice. Oh. And the cubes that get destroyed get replaced. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, it's my first raid, still figuring out how Streamlabs works. So you're having a blast. Aha. Yeah, honestly, Streamlabs is quite the beast to figure out. I personally use the more basic OBS, and I prefer that a lot. Okay, but Streamlabs does have its uses. Okay. Come on. Oh. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, I did not get it. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. Oh, but yeah, I'm honored to be your first raid. It's a giant
Guardian
dude.
of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Huh. Oh. Gonna do an attack. Oh, ow. Let me guess, it's gonna get weak hands at some point, right? No? No?
This is a powerful foe.
It's a
There
big
you are, you bastard!
man made of blocks.
Kaine!
Oh, she broke free.
Shit out of you! Now hold
Uh-huh.
still and die
That was
already!
the boss I've ever seen. I've seen worse.
Ah!
Oh, she breaks their head. I mean, it's just gonna come right back. Oh, kind of a lady. Kinda is goals. I changed to OBS because chat doesn't show on stream. I've been doing everything to try and show it. Aha. Yeah, I don't quite know how it works in Streamlabs because I've just been using OBS.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up
Ow.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
here. Fuck off, book.
The book is just really upset about her not being dressed.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Ah. Okay, it can be killed now. Yeah, I know you can treat Streamlabs a lot like regular OBS by like just doing stuff with browser sources and stuff like that, but yeah, at that point it's like hardly worth it with the extra resources that Streamlabs eats. Because it is quite a bit more resource intensive than OBS is by itself. Oh, now it's this hand. Okay, all down. Hell yeah. I'm upset about Winnie not wearing clothes. I am wearing clothes. Oh, he took chunks out of his shoulder as well. Hell yeah. Poor Lego man. Oh, reconfiguring. And thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that in a sec. Okay.
This should prove interesting.
Okay, a giant shape. Oh, with lasers. Okay. Let me just regen some MP. And also drink. Ah. I had a wonderful like flashback to when I played Automata, and I just replaced all my chips with XP gain chips, because those were super like easy to just get a shit ton of, and I just absolutely destroyed the game after that. I love having tons of XP. Ha. What about the prince, though? Oh, is the princess climbing up? Yeah. Cool. Eh? That's... That mask. Is that what he was here for? What kind of Zelda reference was that? Prince, my liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... Ah, the royal mask. Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and the people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. My prince, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course. Hail. All hail the new king. Well, that's kind of neat. Why does language sound so Japanese? Well, I mean, the language was invented by a Japanese studio. So I think it's supposed to be Japanese adjacent. But yeah, it sounds incredibly Japanese. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all your hardships. Oh, it's a plane. I thought there was like massive thunder in the distance. I swear by my new position as the King of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's alright. We were just happy to help.
No, we're actually here on business. We're here to do shit. Controller disconnected again. God damn you, controller.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so.
Yeah.
In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
Aha.
A splendid idea.
Very well. That, yeah. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. Rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
To Kaina. Oh, Fira, of course. Thank you, Fira. I'm sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem. Let's check out this sword. Oh. I mean, it is a downgrade, and I don't like the design. I'm not using it.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
Of course they wouldn't know that, otherwise his dad wouldn't be dead.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
Yeah. I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
Seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Never trust a bard.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it can help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
I want to collect some magic goat meat. Huh. So what? Huh, what next? That's just what the game says. Oh! One moment, please. Can I ask you to visit us again? To return as friends?
Of course.
Yeah.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course. Thank you. I promise to be careful. Dark wall magic. Erect a magical defensive barrier. Charge to increase the size of the wall. Oh, that's neat. I'm getting so much magic. I kind of like that a lot.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Yeah. Oh, and now we can buy stuff because we know the language. Okay, a materials trader. I do need to do a full sweep just to make sure I actually get all the traders that I want to talk to. Especially a map trader. I mean, I do know for sure I'm gonna have to return here eventually. And not that I really need the maps, but I just want to collect every map in the world. It's just a very satisfying goal to me. Okay, that's probably like a, yeah, item shopkeeper. Oh, desert and facade maps. Oh, flowering fertilizer is really good. Oh. We've got a... Why is a blacksmith like the lowest one? Earthworm's claw. Made from the fossil of an ancient beast. It's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. It's very heavy and it's all my money. I will need to sell something I want. How do I get 1,000? Let's sell 3 of these. Can sell a couple gourds, a couple eggplants. Some ore. I know I can't afford it now. I shouldn't sell too many of my ingredients and stuff. Wow, rainbow spider silk is almost 2k. Okay, I have so many dented metal boards that sell like 15. You know what? No, 21. And a stripped bolt. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, a little bit more and I could get Beastbane. Oh. Oh. Look at that. 172, and instead of being very heavy, it's just heavy. It kind of... it's more resources I'll have to get rid of. Okay. And then we're not getting the Earthworm's Claw, at least not yet. I think the name of the rules come back soon. I was pretty sure it was gonna be this sword. It's so short. But nice. Let's make sure to put some words on it. Beastbane. We want to put, is it for the XP rate? And part of the attack power, yeah. Part on. Nice. We got a strong weapon. But I have a feeling that, like, Earthworm's Claw is gonna get so good with a little bit of, upgrades. Let's get out of here. Wonderful. It's accomplished. And our objective right now is just to meet up with Yona, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we've got more wolves. Ooh, and some random items over there. Ow. Come on, get close enough that I can actually hit you with fucking Beastbane. Give me hide. Okay, just a fang. It's better than nothing. Ah, it's more Moldavite. Okay, actually, I think Moldavite, I didn't even see it in the sell menu, so I'm guessing it's pretty cheap.
Rules, even if they are absurd.
Another item over there.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you
Is
don't
this
say.
fight? Yes, this
I
sure
do.
is 5 spikes.
And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Uh-huh.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey,
You
less
are a kid, though.
talking, more walking.
I kind of feel bad every time I decimate one of these wolves because they do whimper so dog-like. Does make me feel kind of bad. So much silver ore out here. I love it. It's a desert made of money. Wait, I know I did go down there. That has to be something later on. It's so obviously a thing. Ah, so do the sandstorm and go like left. Okay, then back to the three-way crossroads. We didn't learn much, but I did pick up a really big, chunky sword. Ooh, iron ore. Lizard. Mine. Okay, let's destroy a couple goats. Goat meat. Do goats give anything but meat? But meat. Lichen. Goat meat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they have like a rare drop, which is like a horn or something. Oh, lizard. I have no idea what I can use lizards for, but it's probably some kind of either cooking or weapon upgrade, and it's just gonna be annoying having to run out and find lizards when I finally do need them. Oh, we're right next to home. And our plants haven't grown yet. Ah, home sweet home. Yona's probably gonna be out again or something. Either she's gonna be out or she's gonna like be a lot worse. Oh, okay, she's just sitting. Okay.
Yona,
Oh, hey,
how are you feeling?
better now that I'm
She doesn't
taking
look all that
medicine.
scrolled.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sure, I'll stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona, I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
I know eating blah. Why would I be eating Blahai? Why? You know, got new BF, new protagonist, got new BF2. Eh? I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What's he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What's he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, and there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for. The key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream, I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do this for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I pass out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. The next morning. Okay, so we had a dream thing about the forest. Oh, maybe we'll meet Emil in the forest.
Just a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, you should run your own TV show every day. It's a nice entertainer. I mean, I would if I got paid for it.
Morning, Yona.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words.
We had the same
I think he
dream.
made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream.
Yeah, it's the same
and
exact dream.
Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Kinda worrying. Sharing dreams.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I
No.
need to go ask Popola something.
No, dude, you should totally talk to your magical book about things that worry you. So, no new mail. When you're on here screaming, not like, what the fuck? Like, literally scary big long one, I mean, I'm just not a screamy person. I don't scream at things. So that probably won't happen. I'll yelp. But yeah, I'm just not really a person that gets loud most of the time. Oh, someone has a quest up there. I hope they want dictionaries or something.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Accept the quest. Book smarts.
Sure. What's up?
Uh-huh.
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
Second shelf from the left, east side, second floor. We're on the second floor, I think. Yeah, east side, second shelf from the left. East. Second shelf from the left.
Here's the spot.
Yeah. And maybe there's gonna be another one? He's quite cute. I am, yeah. Well, I was.
The first book is all...
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Okay, third shelf from the right, south side, first floor. Third shelf from the right, south side, first floor. Third shelf from the right.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful?
Oh, I cut out their conversation. No. Oh, this song is so relaxing. This game just has a lot of wonderful, wonderful background music.
The second book is back where it belongs.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know?
I have done nothing to prove that I appreciate the value of a good
Anyway.
book.
Here's your reward.
500 gold. Hell yeah. And I got an achievement. Let me check it. Village Handyman. Oh, I can do 10 quests. Okay. Just every time I have to like do anything with the mouse, I have to like make sure to check every square millimeter of the screen that I haven't left the cursor on.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Oh? Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in the dream of the village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice dream on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports. Dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
See, someone had a dream, yeah. I have a feeling it might be somehow related to Emil.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth.
Ah.
It's a wooded area up north.
Maybe everyone in the Forest of Myth had the dream
Forest
too?
of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Once you realize overpopulation is so suck as hell when I see this kind of
I'll check it out.
after civilization story. I mean, it wasn't overpopulation
will?
that caused this.
Don't worry
Probably.
about it. I've got business
It
there
was
anyway.
evil magic.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
I don't want to live with over 35 people in a city. 35 people in a city? If there's 35 people in it, it's not even a village. It's just like a camp. I think so. Hydrate. Also, I kind of really want to go to the what's the place? The water place. Seafront. Oh, I see. Oh, I think we've been to almost every like major location now. We're missing Forest of Myth up northwest, and then we've got the manor down south. In this gift, you're not asking for a melon. Yeah. I do want to go down to the waterfront just for the singing quest. Because I really don't want to miss out on that. Oh? Yeah, Windy, today was awesome. Poplar made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Aww. That's actually really sad. Yona just wants Nia to come back home and spend her time with her brother. But Nia is so determined to cure her that he's neglecting her. And she will probably end up dying alone because Nia is out trying to cure her.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't
I have
think
not.
so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him.
Oh.
What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Accept the quest. The runaway son.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Uh-huh. I don't hate people, but sometimes I feel like I felt enough human that I can take a break. It's just like Nest of Hornet. Yeah, people are very much like that.
You there? Have you seen my Max around?
Yo, Max?
Max?
Is it your dog?
Sorry, I don't know a Max.
Max is my dog. He's been missing since yesterday.
Oh, I see. Any idea where he went?
He usually likes to run around the northern plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but I haven't seen him in over a day.
You said the quest. A dog astray.
I'll keep an eye out. All right, if you.
Okay, yeah, we've already read that one. Yeah, we absolutely understand that. It's not fun when there's just... What? A boss? When there's too many people about everywhere? Oh. Damn. Ow. Oh my. That was all my health. Okay, come on. So parryable. Oh, not that parryable though. Okay, gotcha. There we go. We obtained Bessie. Physical strength +6. And weapons and magic level 2. Uh-huh. A simple machine. Nice. So now they're just gonna be field bosses around. Some copper ore. Okay. I think it's a decent idea to have some venison in my pocket. Oh! I mean, I'm sorry I killed your family, little deer, but I need your meat. And you're made of it. Now my Dream City's members, Windy, Aaron, Theta, Gibbous, Cutie Pie, Markiplier, Burn, and Mark Hamill. That would be a quaint little place. Oh. Okay, what do we have? Oh, silver ore, nice. And I do know at one point in this game, there'll be a time skip. And probably every side quest I haven't done before the time skip is just gonna be, like, lost.
Man, I am starving.
The city
So it would
of
be pretty
this
good to use
size
that.
must have some manner
to
of
do
eatery
them.
nearby.
Who, a salesperson? A grocer? I could just buy a melon here. That is so much money, though. Let's
Thanks.
not... At least until after we have tried to see how expensive the wine we need to get is.
Hope to see you.
Okay. Come on. There are no items. We have bought every weapon they can offer. Which does also mean that if we ever, like... Yeah, when we actually do want the other one, we have to go all the way back to Facade.
Excuse me.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you on the house.
Hell yeah.
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
Oh.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy.
I think I have the lizard tails. Don't know about the mouse tails.
Well, hey there.
Well, we have a look. It's pretty much all.
Oh.
Well, that's terrible.
Would you? I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10
10 bags of wheat and 10 sardines. Wow. But yeah, how much, raw materials, I guess? Yeah, we only have 3 mouse tails. And actually only 5 lizard tails, so. Huh. You're gonna have to go back to this junk heap for that. Huh. So much back and forthing. I know why people love Genshin because the distance of people are very good. All characters doing stuff in a unique village with low population. Everyone knows population is not cool. Imagine getting an original character design system and all people on the same server. Nobody likes that crowd, make you feel like judging the status. I mean, it's single-player games are just better in my opinion. Like, sure, occasionally I'll play a game that has like some open multiplayer stuff, but yeah, it's not my thing. But yeah, I stopped playing Genshin a long time ago. Okay. It got just super boring. Oh, this guy's back. So I guess this guy just spawns indefinitely. Yeah, also, I'm finally understanding what the bars on the MP gauge mean. So the first spike has a higher cost. Okay. Oh, ow. Ow. And then for every sectioned bit, that's another spike you can get. And just dug over V3, you're gonna love it. I mean, I need to play the other ones. I play old ones because they look so old and there's no cool new features. Uh-huh. Okay, yes, a good parry. Ooh, level up, nice. Souls, MP recovery rate +6. Uh-huh. That is kind of neat. Okay. I mean, aren't the Danganronpa games mostly just like VNs in their like overall features? Okay, back into town. And then, where's the scrap heap? I think it's, yeah, it's up the northern plains. No one's gonna wanna sell me mouse tails. Since we're passing through, I can also check the house. In case we have any melons. Stop fighting a beef farmer or something. I need to fight to cure Yona. Oh, a giant egg. We can't just not cure Yona. Oh, nothing new here. Stop standing right on it. I can't even water them. Also, when we're up north, we can maybe check for the dog. Do we want to go to the Airy? We talk to this guy.
I'm so... yeah.
Just come back.
Okay. The first thing I did was roll.
Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now.
I'm so... yeah.
I have a feeling either the parcel quest is either going to be like really rewarding or exactly the opposite. So we're not allowed to roll. We're not allowed to get hit. The Forest of Myth is there. The Junk Heap is there. The Airy is there. Get on the boar. Should protect us a little bit and be a bit faster. I don't know if I'm allowed to sprint with the boar because it is the evade button. And the game could be tricksy like that. You just see all the shades like grouping up on me. Okay, what was the dream? After of suffering, I'll visit this type of peaceful land, eat bread every day, and look at trees shaken by wind. That sounds very idyllic. When you believe afterlife? I don't, but I won't, because it's so fun. I don't personally believe. No. I just believe things kind of end. Look at this tree. It's a boar. It's a very big boar. Apparently bat parts are really expensive. But I do need to really get them. Okay. Save the game. Because we haven't broken the thing yet. So what we want to do, I think, is go across, take the ladder up, and then cross into the place there. Just not get hit by any stray shades. I don't think there should be a lot of shades in the area anymore, not after we killed most of them. Yes? Okay. Whenever I'm tired, I can feel it. No. He's just busy.
It's over. It's all over. And that poor girl.
Okay. We actually managed to do the delivery in pretty much one try this time. That's nice. I'm a great deliverer.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
Me? Yes, fine. Just leave it.
Yes,
alone.
fine.
Okay then. I'll just leave it right here. Guess that counts as him accepting it. I'll go tell the client we're done.
Yeah. So that was just that. Oh, how I wish I could just jump straight over to that. But I have to go all the way back. At least I can, like, evade now. I can do my little rolls. It's so vital for any game to have something to make me feel like I'm going faster than normal. It's like, I do think, yeah, rolling makes it a little bit faster here. But even if it didn't, it's just good to have the option to feel faster. Making this ladder just fall back into cliff instead of bro, it's so fun, love that kind of joy. That's just the end of the game. You just fall into a pit. That would be kind of great. But it wouldn't be a happy ending for Yona. Oh, there's a smoke up there. So I know Max is somewhere in the plains, probably. I know we want to head to the junk heap. Oh. Oh. These guys die in the sunlight. Yeah. So they really only survive when it's like overcast. That is mighty interesting. Is it like the sunlight, or is it more light in general? Because it would be wonderful if we could, you know, just like install some lighting systems everywhere and keep the shades out. Like if we just kind of had a lighthouse next to every village gate or something. So I'm getting words by slaying these little guys. Oh? No, that's Max! No!
Look! Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Poor Max. Fucking shades, he killed a dog. It's not okay. Oh, okay, it's spawning some bigger ones. Oh, hell yeah. There's no blocking me. Fuck, Fox, it's a dog! Bonk. Oh, so that's a charge attack for this thing.
It's the missing dog.
Yeah.
That poor old man's gonna be pretty upset. We should at least give him a proper burial.
Or let the man give him a proper burial.
Wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth.
Huh? Max's herbs.
It's some kind of leaf.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunting. I wager this decision cost the animal its life.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the old man.
Yeah.
It's too bad about that poor dog.
Aww.
This is gonna be hard for that old-timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the question.
Surely a book can also die.
At some point in time, they may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say...
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself...
Suddenly Vice is like...
this world.
Quit being morbid, Vice.
Like, yeah, for the first time ever, the book's thinking about mortality.
One can always hope, I suppose.
Okay, but in terms of 51 years of everybody's lives, only you little bud of a start featuring his grandson enjoy receiving infinite money by government. That would be interesting, yeah. Okay, so we need to kind of just run around the zone and catch mice. That's one. I can eat that. There should be one up here as well. Yep. So now we have what we need for the special brew. Anything in here? It's still just an empty elevator room. Yeah. For some reason, Poplar only drinks wine with tails in it. Like some kind of actual freak.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Okay, don't just know pet mouses, they have bad virus. The pet mice are clean.
Jacob?
Wild mice, however,
Yeah?
not great.
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now.
Yeah.
How... Need some work done on your weapon?
Buy and sell? What do you sell? Oh yeah, just some stuff.
Come back soon.
Okay, but can I upgrade anything?
Need some work done on your weapon?
I can upgrade Rebirth. Iron Ore and Twisted Ring. I don't really care though. Oh, I need more Iron Ore for Beastbane upgrade. It would take it to 221. So I'd need 7.
Come back.
Did you sell ore, my good friend Jacob?
Need some work done on your weapon?
1,000 each. Oh. That's more than 2,500. Yeah, it's pretty valuable.
Thanks, friendo!
Oh, hello, Kiki and crew. Welcome in, welcome in. I love your flag. How's it going? Hope you had fun today. I was sneakily looking a bit earlier today with some ghost wire. Hope everyone's having fun. That was the wrong thing. And hello, Lily. Oh, I don't think I can sell enough to afford 7 iron ore. It's like, yeah, it's 7 grand.
Come back.
Let's not upgrade anything. My poor sword could be so powerful, though. I must surrender to the power of economics. I'm trying a special new mode. It's supposed to be roguelike, but it's more of an arcade mode than anything. Oh, I see. I mean, arcade modes can be really fun. I don't even really know what Ghostwire is all about, so it was all a bit confusing, but... I hope you've been having fun with it. Lizard! Where did it go? Lizard! Fine. Okay. Essentially means cats and no general shape. Yes, because Kiki is a raccoon pirate. A super cool one. Oh, Vara? Guard break was... Oh. I mean, I don't really care about guard break. I don't want that. Okay. Okay. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know me, I am Winton Bossler. I play a bunch of video games and have fun almost every day. Right now I'm just vibing with this. Okay. Kill some wild shades. Is this 6th century? When did trains developed by humans? I mean, this isn't a well, it is a fantasy game. It's not medieval. This is after civilizations died out. So these are just old train tracks that are left over. This is year 5,470 or something. The game starts in 2053. Oh, MP cost -6. Ooh, Lugas. That's pretty cool. Less mana cost. I do always enjoy getting some more economic magic usage. Let's actually look at that right now. Wait, edit magic. Yeah, because we have Lug, so we can upgrade that. Ooh, we skipped the 4% one. And Geb was magic power, okay. And this one has Asher. I kind of want to put Lugas on instead of Asher. Now that we're at full on MP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lancers. This is gonna severely devastate something. Is there a boar around? No? Damn it. You. Okay, all these poor creatures. I do absolutely adore the combat in this game. It is so fluent. Wait, I should not be going across the bridge. We're going the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm supposed to head to the seafront down south, so we can make our mousetail wine and get the museum, well, library curator drunk. Now that I think about it, this is a really weird quest. We want to listen to the librarian sing, so we have to get her drunk. And she only drinks wine with mouse tails and lizard tails in it. Huh. Interesting, actually. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings. Are they funny? They're not funny. I mean, they're good. Very entertaining movies, but they're definitely not funny. At least I wouldn't say so. Okay, our melons still aren't growing. Mood. But actually, yeah, I should rewatch Lord of the Rings soon. I haven't watched them in years and years. And they are quite great. Oh yeah, I also didn't find that dude's son. Went out of my way to find a dog, but not
Have you
the
seen the
son.
old man who lives here?
You mean Granddad? He passed away.
No!
His heart finally gave out on him.
Aw.
Oh man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication.
Oh.
Max must have been fetching it for him. Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
1,000
Such
gold.
a faithful animal.
The dog went to get medicine for his owner
I think
and
Max
then
and Granddad
died.
are together in heaven.
And then they both died.
I do. I'm sure of it.
It's kind of fucked up. Why would you give me a quest like this? Bad. Well, I never watched them. I have Lord of the Winter Bossler. There is no Lord of Winter Bossler. I am ungovernable. No one commands me. Chow. Thanks for the headpats fallen. Welcome in. How you doing? Ka-chow. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just keep doing this. Ow. The last time I watched Lord of the Rings was 2 weeks ago with a live orchestra because it was present for my father. I love that. I love watching movies with like live music to it. It's so great. I did it, my sister gave me a trick to watch Parts of the Caribbean with a live orchestra once. That was fucking amazing. Didn't even give me anything, wow. I mean, I guess it gave me some XP. Yo, dude, you dove so fast we couldn't catch up. Give up, best lie. It was a very loyal dog. Everyone knows it wouldn't just run away like that. Is this... Oh yeah, this is forwards. Oh, my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Still in bed, but is it windy? Ah. I mean, you did mention that's part of what you do on your days off. Okay. What kind of... That wasn't a cow, that was a deer. But I hope you're feeling rested, Fallen. You know, animals are smart. I mean, some are smarter than others. That deer was pretty damn stupid for standing in my way. We can just roll on through. Till we reach the tavern.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola's the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready.
Popola drinks like...
Got it.
Fucking... super booze.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Oh?
I could stare at the sea all day and never
It is a
get
really
bored.
pretty view. Also, the windmills are quite nice. And the seagulls. Animal can understand human emotion. Animals, family. I mean, it's not human emotion. Animals have emotions, and you know what? So do plants.
So, you went and caught the fish, did you? Well,
did.
Since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
Not your fishing secrets.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
I guess we have to get 10 sardines. I really want to go to this city. I do Uber work with my fucked up bicycle. I see. Nobody can ride. I mean, this is a super pretty place. Oh, hiccups. Can I... Yeah, I can fish from here. Am I gonna catch 10 sardines? Sure.
Still no fish.
I'm guessing sardines are from here.
You're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh. Oh. That was the wrong stick I moved. So the fish instantly got away. I wish we didn't have, like, all the waiting time. This is part of what I don't like about fishing minigames. It's just so tedious. This is a very strong fish, holy shit. Yeah, I'm not catching anything on this pier. That is not a sardine. Sardines... I guess sardines would be really hard to catch with a fishing pole just because they're so small. Yeah, let's fish from the beach instead. Fishing in the shallows is a lot better than out where the boats are. Oh, nothing. You say the fish got away, but there was no fish. Uh-huh. Okay. We're pulling. Yeah, come on. Get over here. I love how a vice opens up as if he's gonna like shoot magic at the fish. This is a bucket. Uh-huh. But damn it. The potential should be dancing, singing idle, make more money than go to fishing. I mean, we're not fishing to get money. We're fishing so the dude will teach us how to fish better. It's like, it's a curse. As soon as you've started fishing, you can never get out of it. Ah, kelp. An aquatic plant. I don't want to be stuck in fishing hell. Come on, just pull. Pull. They say there are plenty of fish in the sea, but all I can get is actual rubbish. I don't even know where the sardines are. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is a super fish. We have no hopes here. Yeah. Damn, I'm leaving. So I do want to check the quest log. Oh yeah, we need to hand in the fragile delivery quest. Women's Gambit, signature dish, we need wheat and sardines. Yeah, runaway son. Man across the way from the shop near the southern gate needs help finding his son, who has a weird looking hat. And also, quest completion 50%. 50% of all side quests. There appeared to be a lot. When you look at a beach, you get bitten by some badass creatures. I mean, Danish beaches are awesome. Our oceans are so safe. Like legit, there's nothing. Like the only thing that could harm you is like maybe, you know, a bad jelly or the occasional like I always forget what they're called. But they're like the stabby like knife clams that got imported from America. Which is why I always wear my stupid little bathing shoes. And they're just little shoes, so I don't step on things that want to stab me in the feet. Okay, so we want to meet up with Popular, and we want to go up to the northern gate. Any models are cute. I want figurines of it. I would love to have a figurine of my model. Maybe one day I can commission like a 3D model that could be 3D printed. That would kind of be awesome.
We're all set with your delivery.
What, like, tell me, ayo?
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to strangers, but he's a good guy at heart. Anyway, I've got a little something for you.
It better be a lot. Really? 3,500 bucks? That's like nothing. I can buy a 1 iron ore with that. Okay, sure. And my plants still haven't grown. Yes, so let's head up to Popular's place. Poopula. Go for your cow. I don't want to eat your steak. What? We need some shoes so expensive. Well, the messy shoes. I would not sell my shoes expensively. Why would I do that? I only wear really shit shoes, honestly. Oh, I can open this. Huh.
What is the purpose of this place?
The bosses I defeat.
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
Uh-huh. The top
It's
shelf,
that lizard
yeah.
thing we fought in the Airy. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
That's actually really cool. I love this freaky cow and a cuddle. What cow are you talking
Popola.
about?
The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
The twins united in song. Should we finish singing? They're not even singing. Okay, using it. It's a boar. It's not a cow. Don't wear really shit sheets, so you should protect your bones to keep what's fun forever. I mean, I don't use them much anyway. But it's like, I have like a good pair of like, trainers. Just some nice like, walkie shoes. But they're like a quarter of a size too small. So I can't walk like super long in them before they get a little bit annoying. And then my favorite shoes are like boots, but they were super cheap, and there's like no padding in them at all. So it's kind of just like, it really, really wears down the soles of my feet quickly. And it was honestly really stupid, because I only brought my boots when I went to Austria, and we were walking really far every day. And by day 2, my feet were fucking spent. I was pulling myself through pain every day. But then for Christmas, my mum had packed the other shoes down as a Christmas present, so for the rest of the trip after Christmas, I could wear those. And like everything still hurt, but it was better. But I should get some more comfy boots at some point, because I do like boots. Okay, I can be careful. I know you can't fall in. What are you done? The cutest thing you ever seen? You're fixing my broken mind. I'm not dancing, I'm just, you know, vibing. Everything happening in life just hurt. There are other things that hurt.
Well, that was fun.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Battle of the Twins complete. And yeah, the only thing we got from that was them singing. We went through all that. And the only thing we got was a show.
Oh,
You sell
next time you're in
melons?
Seafront,
Oh.
can you pick up 3 bounty fertilizers for me?
Sure.
Sure thing.
What?
Hmm.
I hope.
No pumpkins. Actually, do I have any mutton on me? I have 4 mutton. Okay. Oh, this man.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
Sure.
I'd
Oh,
be
it's
happy-
fragile delivery too.
Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern,
Oh,
okay?
no.
Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over.
Am I not allowed to jump? Oh, I can. Okay. So now we have a fragile delivery to Seafront. God damn it. Now I have to go all the way down south, the border of the world, without rolling or getting hurt. What does Y do? Yes. It wastes your points.
Oh no.
And makes everyone
Not
mildly
this
uncomfortable.
task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents, but those are 2 that escape me.
Well, I'm sure not gonna let Kaine handle it.
Indeed, the hussy's foul language would reduce our precious cargo to dust.
Yep, fucking yap. Get moving already.
Kinda so precious. Everyone just don't give a shit about floating speaking book. Well, I mean, some people reacted to it very, like, you know, amazed. Because it's apparently a thing in legends that people know about. Okay, we're safe now. I'm keeping both of all my fingers off any triggers. There will be no rolling, just visit the tavern. We hand in a quest in the tavern. No rolling, no falling, no fighting.
Hey there.
Oh, thank you.
We should tell the client.
Okay, now we can roll all we want. This tail looks beautiful. Yeah, it is quite nice. Freaky cow, it's a boar! Oh, I got a crab! Hell yeah. Okay, I'm just getting more and more tempted to just buy a melon here and give it to Yona. Because our own melon, I'm not sure how the growing system works. If it's like an amount of time IRL or in-game, or if we actually need Nia to go to bed for it to like proc. I don't know. Melons, yeah. We're trying to grow some melons and it's not really happening. Just like real life. Oh. My poor boar friend. You gotta be a successful adult like me. Step 1, don't be like me. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that in a sec. Oh, ow. Ka-choo, ka-choo. Ah. Okay. Ow. I don't think I can be like you in 4 years. You don't have to be. You can be... You just be yourself. That's much more interesting. Okay. Step 1, sacrifice your souls to the labor gods. Labor gods? You're making it seem like I'm actually putting an effort to something. I wish I had that skill of deciding what I can work on. I'm just a slave to my ADD. I can't do anything intentionally. Oh, not you. Okay, I'm giving my advice. Aha. Yeah. Okay, one of being successful, put in effort and do something you enjoy.
I delivered the... Sorry, I know.
Ooh, 1500. Oh, I like that. The value of my time is going up, and I forgot to buy the
Why not fill...
fertilizer she wanted.
I hope you...
Effort sucks to make you tired. That's how you get successful. Either you put in the effort and you do all the work, or you just born into a rich family. Okay. The way older expectations. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Can I make Nia sleep on command? No. Hey, Yona. Don't forget the melon. Okay. Was an item behind the post box? Oh, it's a herb. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll take a break from the side quest thing for a bit. Because I mean, I do love side questing. A lot of it is just kind of non-stuff. Yeah, you need to get bounty fertilizer. We have to get sardines. Get a melon. Get sardines. You know what, also get wheat. We could put some wheat over as well. I enjoyed direct creepy DMs to win the outer side of the fence, so keep doing it. I mean, go ahead. Flowering fertilizer. Flowering fertilizer is like my favorite, because apparently it makes them not die as fast. The plants are just gonna wither as soon as I leave. Hello, Sora, welcome in. When I'll get you a kid. I don't know how or whose kid, but one kid. And then that kid asks where it is, and you can scream, the real world, jackass. Why would I need a kid? Also, yeah, hi, how you doing? I wouldn't know what to do with a kid. I'd probably just like put it on my shelf and just look at it every once in a while. Go to sleep, don't use calories, so we don't have to feed you. We can't just put Yona in like cryo sleep or something. We don't have the technology. I really just killed all the sheep here. Expect nothing. Only expect failure. Expect loneliness. Yeah. The real world. We just killed a hamster. Name is Jonathan. I would honestly love to have a hamster again. Like, I could have a little hamster in my room, and I could like give it like a super cute cage, and I could put like a little webcam on it. And then every once in a while we can have a hamster cam. Or a hammy cammy. And it probably wouldn't even be on camera, it would just be like vibing in a tube somewhere. Because hamsters do love their tubes. lizard. Mine. Ow. Stop. Please give me ham cam. I can't give you ham cam. I can't afford to have a pet other than Hugo, which I'm not paying for. Pets are expensive, especially when you're just starting out. But actually, one neat thing, when I had Jens, my previous hamster, we didn't get it in like a stupid hamster cage, because a lot of the time those are actually terrible. We got it an aquarium, because like someone on like a Facebook reselling group had a leaky aquarium, which was great because a leaky aquarium is worthless. So you could get a really big enclosure for super cheap. And yeah, it was like all glass instead of the stupid bars that the hamsters can like climb on and usually escape through. Gabba. Oh, yeah, we already have the upgrade of that. I think. No, actually, it's not the one I have the upgrade of. One con. Magic defense. Oh. Okay. But let's see. This made me remember, I think my coworker said once, I don't want to be congratulated because I'm a mum. I want everyone to celebrate that I became a MILF. Hell yeah. I mean, a MILF, like, anyone can be, like, you know, anyone can be a mum. But to be a MILF, you also have to be a mum and fuckable. So that is a great thing. Okay, into the Forest Kingdom. Romance Vtuber. I do want to try and romance everyone on my P5 replay, but I just haven't gotten around to it. The poor thing finds a camera. Just one day on like Hamcam, the hamster's just gonna have like 1 second of lucidity. I just noticed that it's just, you know, a little rodent in a world of giants. And it's just gonna stare into the camera and just exist for a second before it falls right back into like being a silly little rodent boy. I won't be dressing as a hamster suit when we see it as a ham cam. The entire thing is made to look like a hamster cage, but in reality, it's a giant TV like stage, like a scene, and a really realistic hamster shows up and takes the head off, and it's just me. And I just recorded like 30 hours of like ambient hamster background stuff. And I've just been playing it in loop instead of having an actual ham cam. Trick of the century.
Beware.
Oh, this is the mayor. Beware. We need, I'm fat help. I mean, if you want help with not being overweight, then I can't do much, but weight loss happens in the kitchen. So changing up eating habits is like the primary thing to do. And potentially adding small bits of exercise if there isn't already.
Beware.
We cranked that up. Also, I mean, yeah. In terms of illegal health loss tips, cocaine really does help. I've heard.
The words? What do you mean?
Or meth, yeah.
Contagious.
Contagious words. Oh. Run one up a day. That's actually not true, because running doesn't actually burn that many calories. Exercise in general doesn't help much for body weight.
Dream.
But I mean, honestly, when I started my ADD medication, I lost a lot of weight. And for those who don't know, ADD medication generally is amphetamine, but just in low doses. So, like, yeah, it's very true that illegal drugs, while bad for you, can do shit. Also, thanks for the ad time, Yuri. Let's run an ad. Anyone who's not subbed, I'll see you in 30 seconds. And welcome, Yuri. I'll just sit here and do nothing for 30 seconds and pretend like I'm doing content for those who can't see anything. Although, once again, I do wish Twitch had a better way of showing me when ads are running. You don't get an ad? It's always kind of random who gets and doesn't get ads. But yeah, I think everyone should be back by now. Hello, hello. Avoid every ad strike. That's nice. I imagine when you add ham cam and somehow the ham start eating himself, you don't notice it'll stream stop. Huh. That would be messed up. Very messed up. But I mean, if there was a ham cam on my stream, I would be looking at it every once in a while. Huh.
Those who dream?
But apparently, contagious words from the dreams.
There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Fastest ad, 5 seconds, hell yeah. Honestly, like, Twitch ads are horrible. Oh? Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
Oh, are these the contagious words? We're getting a narrator.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his
Perhaps
eyes.
we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
Oh.
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Windy and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
Oh.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words. But before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Oh, more and more of the screen is taken up by text. Is this us falling to the Death Dream? Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Windy, I need to pee, but it's absorbent, need to get up, can't. See, that's why you should just always wear diapers, right? It's a personal toilet.
Well, yes, I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Windy's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace and quickly changed the subject to who Windy had seen and who they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word.
Now the word is all black. The screen is all black. Windy and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. They were simply too many words to consider. Too much random chatter. Too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
I love this part.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Pissed to wake up, absolutely. I gotta get prepared to do some exercise. Thank you for the stream, you beautiful being. Thank you. Good luck with the exercise. Thanks for hanging around, and thanks for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Windy like a contagion. Oh. The Death Dream is gonna, like, spread ideas. Contagious words. How's the day treating you, cringe butt? The day's treating me pretty well. I'm just, yeah, honestly, enjoying this game like I haven't enjoyed a lot of other games in a while. It's really nice. How about yourself, Yuri? Windy's family hated Run because Run is for loser, real winner, never run and fight, but real fat guys should run every day. It's the most cheapest way to fix physical issues. No, again, as I said, running is not great for weight loss. And also, no, my family doesn't run because we're all disabled. Near's good AF, original lesser because fighting being, yeah. This game is super great. I have heard that it's a bit less, it's more tedious to run through the extra paths than Automata and like the other games. But we'll see. What you're talking about when you run is good for weight loss. Well, exercise in general doesn't do much for weight loss. Like if you do no exercise, then, you know, running is great for you. But if you already exercise at all, then running isn't gonna do much. Because to lose weight, you do that in the kitchen, not by burning calories. Cardio exercise are in general good for weight loss. They're also good for your heart. But I'm just saying, exercise is a very small part of weight loss. Wait, said Woody suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing the startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming. Something that dreams, or what the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Vice suddenly, blotting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Wendy's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them for a few times before finally nodding his approval at Windy. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. But it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his one pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular. And it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Wendy nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Wendy, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The grimoire looked from Wendy to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Windy and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Windy slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Windy's mood darkened as he struggled through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by the terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Windy to pick up the pace, and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Windy snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Windy leaned against a tree, tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared at a volume that rattled his teeth. Windy slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Windy could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Windy's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed a hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. I'm not making all these sounds. Rumor. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Windy began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? A secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Windy sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Windy, like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with a glee. Pleased at passing the test, Windy moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Windy after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Windy picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? I love the fucking, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, quiz music. Okay. I've been totally neglecting the chat for so long. By the way, when I'm getting Wii exercising, when I get a Wii. Okay. This action game gives me damn novels. Don't script, just animate with your good model developers. Probably want to save $50. And then read this then. Well, it makes sense. In a way. This is absolutely not because they want to save money. This is very intentionally artistic. It's quite obvious. They're making it about creativity and dreams. They can't show a dream. They gave you the script and you fill in all the blanks yourself. It just gave the script. I actually really like the change in pace. Even if I do have to read a crap ton. It has to be light. Absurdly easy, Buck Vice. Now answer it. Windy grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Windy, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage, nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Windy walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open, and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Windy. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Windy tried to ask the cloaked man who he was, and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. What are those dreams? I do love that when we ran into the first riddle, like even the game was like, this seems rather forced, but I guess we have to answer. Now, if you wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems you must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Windy. Well, at least it's an easy one. It's a man, isn't it? Because, like, when you're a baby, you crawl on all 4s. You grow up and you learn to walk. And when you're an old person, you walk on your legs in a cane. I mean, surely both angels and demons could fit that as well. Okay, the mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Windy. The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What does that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Windy watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Windy and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Windy's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Windy withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Windy filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Windy cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why won't we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Windy and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Vice. It is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I've felt so tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour, or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Windy shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did it. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dreams. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs, as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Windy and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, and bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods. The words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic, known as the Sealed Verse. Windy and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Windy mentioned the strange man who had given them their third riddle, and the mysterious words he'd left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Windy tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Windy gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Solid banging. Yeah, a man, behold, a featherless biped. Just holds out, like, Grimoire Vice. Can't believe they still have this damn script. Animated, oh, the fuck. No, this is good. I enjoy this. They probably wanted to do a cutscene, but they thought of paying someone to do it since she was down their spine. I still don't believe that. I'm 100% certain they sat down and wanted it to be text. Like, if they actually wanted it to have been a cutscene, they would have just added it in the remake. This is the remake after all. Like, they probably had pretty much infinite money for this. But it's done. My district manager came to us and cried over the CEO losing $124,000. Why would the district manager cry about that? That sounds like a wonderful thing. Please don't say it's just one part of a bunch of script series. I actually leave Windy's stream without saying bye, and it's a bad thing to do. I mean, if you think it's boring, that's fine. I like this. I think it's wonderful.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have
Doesn't
to
matter,
help the
Windy.
other villagers, no matter what.
Eh? Oh, dark execution magic. Oh, it's the spikes. Yeah. Yes.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
They don't think like that. I know. I mean, I find it weird that a manager cares about, like, the CEO that much. Like, sure, absolutely, the CEO would be crying about it. That's a lot of money to lose. Even if they probably have many times more than that.
All a touch too easy,
But,
if you ask me.
Yeah. For the
It's
manager to care about
almost as if
it,
someone
well,
was
district manager.
guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
I really like both Lance and Blast. But, like, execution. I need to put some stuff on that. It's Geb Lugas. Oh, Geba. Oh yes. Magic power and MP cost. Gonna put Gabba on all these. Nice. I fell asleep, then got nightmares, I got banned, then I immediately woke up to check. Oh, I wouldn't ban you. But welcome back awake. We just had a dream sequence in game. Okay. I would use my mansion also CEO. I would not be a CEO of anything. When you are so cute, you made my day. I see? And they peeled almost empty pumps of flavor bottles out of the trash to prove a point. It was wild. All I was thinking was, you dug through the trash? I mean, okay, for a food establishment, that's kinda not good. But like,
this person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
We can enter all their
I'm very
dreams.
excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on.
You're
with
really
the
on
mission.
ass vice. I love that.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, where's Kaina? You need to drink for this part. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath the stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior." I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling through the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Windy. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Windy extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a horrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you're weak, but you're our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I'll be arrested for heavily... What? Yeah, don't do sexual harassment with me. That's just gross. I can listen to Wendy read a book for me. I'm finally joining Muslim kindergarten. Uh-huh. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds, back again, until the horror dawns fully upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. And sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound. Whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. North? North. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upwards. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on a faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It's constructed of a thin, breezy cloth decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It's a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I'm struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I'm gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I've been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. South? West. South. No, north? Oh, the water's risen to my chin, and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bass! Shouts Windy. Surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Oh wow, I lost. I didn't find my way through that. Booba jiggle jiggle. Just a little. Holy shit. Okay. Hello, Onzu. Skill issue, yeah. When my hamster turned into a script reading worker. The power of media. Oh no, the media. But hello, hello. How you doing?
Now I can. This is what I know.
Okay, we have to save the villagers from the death dream. I guess I have to, like,
this person.
It's
pick the right options or something. Careful, thanks for that, Fallen. Finish reading after my shower time. If it's not, I cry like a literal baby and actually join us the kindergarten at Ranas. Why Ranas of all places? Okay, this part has no directions. We keep going until we start getting directions, and we just have to figure out our way out. I'm a Vaporeon raider. It's a great job and a simple life. Just living with my little Vaporeons. Just gotta keep all the furries away from my sexy Vaporeons. Damn furries. Why would you call them sexy, though? Okay, so we go north. You know what? Actually, well, I mean, I died, so I had to redo it. I'm getting a piece of paper. And a pencil. And I'm back. Okay. I'm waiting for Animu, I see. We're currently in visual novel mode. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, this is horrible. Actually, you know what? Gonna use... I have a big desk pad, so I can't, just write on my desk. But I'm gonna use the back of my iPad. I feel so horrible about this. So we started by going... north. At a start point here. North once. We can go east or south, yes. And we're heading east. Yes. West or north. So that's... Yes, we go north. Okay, Turning Ball. My best my childhood city, Turning Ball. I've never been there, I think. Reza the ghost from PT. I don't remember that. Okay, so now. Okay, I think we've already gone north. Let's go west. To agree, my sister couldn't give her a job. I had a day off, so why not help her out? She worked at the flower shop, so I managed to get myself a tea rose and a decorative almond bush. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yeah. Okay, at the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on the sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless, they're filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The cask will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick, red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine. It is blood, still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee. but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. Oh. So west is a dead end. Is it east? Let's go east then. Yeah. I did the path. I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Okay. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. It's probably going to be people meat. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast is now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime, for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Okay. This one is giving us an option to go north. We're going there. Throw on the ground sounds hard. This is like a big torture cannibal party castle. I'm kind of into it. Also bought a game for a friend. Accidentally got 2 copies. I know how to use the second key. It's called Black Book. Give it away free if anyone's interested. Oh, I've never heard of that game. But yeah, if anyone in chat's interested, that would be super cool. Let's head north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with windy and grimoire vice, I slam my body against a thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west, we can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would have surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Vice. Then you are a woman, madam. It's not that simple, Vice, come on. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose it comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Windy is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description. But he hides it well. Honestly, yeah. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Oh damn. Is that what shades are? The souls of the dead? That would explain the whole Kainer's grandma thing.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
Yeah.
I hear that.
So are they?
Thank you so much for saving me. I never
Oh.
want to have a dream like that.
They were like
again.
super like wrapped up in like heavy clothes before, and now they're free. Let's run back to the save point and then do the next one in case I die in this one. Shades are for the government. I don't think there really is a government in this game. I think most forms of countries have kind of died.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Enter the village's dream.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
This is like, it's like a choose your own adventure thing. I mean, the last one was. I really like those books.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
When you're romance, I would romance the book. I need to drink more because there's a lot of words in this game. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Windy had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Oh. There are governments, and I am the law, MZ, probably. Yeah. Just, everything's like a bunch of small, tiny villages, and you just go out and conquer.
What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Wendy nodded and wiped his sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. Hello, Overspawn, welcome in. When you don't romance the book, we'll make Ray do it. Ray who? But welcome. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Windy lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Wendy glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head and resumed walking. As time passed, Wendy's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, as the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We're definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Windy lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous! I don't see any water. Oh, over there! Just look! Ahead of us! The sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Wendy sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What in there? There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Wendy closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Wendy shook his head. bewildered. Suddenly, he points out from the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it. Look, it's right there! Windy sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Windy came to a halt. I could have sworn it. It was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Windy and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here. Windy's face clouded. There isn't? There is not. And perhaps next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we've arrived in the City of Art. Windy looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Windy, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. That's what she said. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky. But that's where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Windy. Where are the people? Where are the city with houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with the wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they'd never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Windy and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Windy uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally! I was getting tired of modern art! The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Windy moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed, as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Windy. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Windy. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Windy and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state. A silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Windy furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form always speaks the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. Alpha said, I'm real. Beta said, Alpha's not real. I'm real. Gamma said, Beta's not real. I'm real. What are you doing, Fallen? Windy, I'm tired and need to seed and feed. The last guy who owned it was Chuck. Eh? I mean, I could do some feeding. To romance the book, you need to 100% the game on all save files to delete them all. 100% everything again. Call Canadian government, call Satan, break in Yokotara's home, make him sign your copy of the game, and only then can you get a secret book romance. Honestly, knowing Yokotaro, he would absolutely do that. The guy's fucking insane. I love that. Epic remix of Kind Salvation makes this text-based RPG feel more intense than it actually is. The music is so good. Oh, I was able to get cats stuck in your head. That's what I'm trying to recreate. Oh. It's always great when you get something stuck on, you know, the head. In fucking beta. I've never been good at these. Like, it would be easy if I just asked them all a question. Like, you just ask Alpha, like, is beta real? Well, I can't ask them questions. It would be super easy if I could just ask them questions freely. Ask them a question, just bring out my sword. But are there any riddle fanatics out there who know which one is the real one? Why are you smacking your head? Okay. So fucked up, I see. There are no real forms. Real form is always Omega. Let's pick Beta. Real one is Beta. Though Windy's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, I was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, again Vice, in the dry tones of Electra, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case... Oh yeah, because they were calling each other fakes. Means that they'd have to be... Yeah. In that case, Gamma's claim that Beta's fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, the theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. Yeah, this would have been a lot easier if I'd actually like written it down. I'm very much a visual thinker. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Putting the paper away for a bit. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees, bowed his head as low as he could go, for an uncomfortable Windy pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Windy, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Windy during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. Oh shit, oh! You know what? I did not know my, my keyboard's magnetic. I was trying to like lift the iPad away, since I don't need it as a writing surface right now, and it's like magnetized to my keyboard. Okay, just get it out of here. The proper way to solve the problem is to stab one of them and ask the others what you just did. Yeah. You stab them and you ask, did it hurt? Or like, did I stab you?
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yeah, we saved all of them.
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually the village doesn't even go on, it kinda ends here. Okay. But yeah, Fulton, what are you oh-godding? Also, I'm absolutely saving the game before we talk to anyone else. And apparently the village only has 3 people.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Oh? Present? Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Tablet getting magnetized. Oh, the tablet's always magnetized. It's like, magnetic on the side to like attach the Apple Pencil and some like accessories and stuff. Like the Magic Keyboard.
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
It would actually be really cool to have like a tablet with super strong magnets. So in case you have like those like if you had like a wall plate of metal, you could just like attach your tablet, like wall mount it really easily. That'd be so cool. Let's check Faith. It's a fucking katana. Very light. It's 147. Oh my god. The magic what? What are you talking about? The Apple Magic Keyboard. Like it's an iPad that I have. I kind of need to use this katana. Alcohol save people's lives. I mean, technically yeah, but alcohol's very bad for your body. Fine, change bad life to happy life. What? That? No. I mean, it's keyboard. I mean, the keyboard doesn't come with it. And it's only one, like, really specific, you know, set of keyboards. It's not every, like, iPad keyboard.
The village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Also, map, please. I wanna, yeah, let's run to the junk heap. I wanna see what we need to, like, upgrade Faith. Wait. I think I used Faith for a super long time. In Automata. Because it was a really good weapon for 9S. Huh. How fitting. I also need to put words on it. Part art, I think. Yeah, part art. Really need some kind of upgraded version of par. And also art. Okay. I'm going to use also have errands and armies. I mean, Aaron is a good friend. That's good to be able to share friends. What do you have an iPad for anyway? Well, I got it a long time ago. Primarily so I could use it for the iPad tracking. But also because I wanted a tablet. And I had a great experience with an iPad before. And also to draw on. So specifically because it's decent as an art tablet, it has the specific fucking AR kit capabilities. And because I just enjoy tablets. But I don't enjoy tablets enough on their own, so it had to kind of be a businessy purchase. A pretty good art title here, yeah. I got a bunch of issues in Procreate, so I stopped using it. And also it like heats up, and it's a bit annoying. But honestly, it is great. You know what? I want to charge up this. I love that magic, it's great. It's probably not going to work very on bosses though. Yeah, I could still use iPad tracking for this model. I just kind of don't like it. Because it's so big and clunky, and it's kind of janky to get it to work properly. So I kind of just use the RTX tracking instead, because it's basically the same, but it's less of a hassle, kind of. Okay, I want to see the protagonist, and now it's dating on their hands all day. A cozy, pretty seaside town. Strange to create. I mean, there's a DLC for this game that lets Nia get 9S's outfit. Because, for lore reasons that I don't yet know about, 9S and Nia are somehow related. The only reason to get one IMO. I mean, everything Apple is so overpriced. But, like, yeah. I know how desperate they are for money right now. I wouldn't be surprised they made a date sim out of SE Universe. Is Square Enix running out of money? I'd imagine they're still pretty well off. Hello, weapon nerds.
Some work done on your weapon?
What does Faith need? 30 broken antennas. Wow. I mean, we can try and get that. Probably. 300 minutes of cutscenes and infinitely dating side quest with this guy. 9S. Oh, mouse. Mine. Your playthrough does. It should play exactly like the dream stuff. Mouse. I've been sinking money into the most random stuff since Final Fantasy 14 came out, so yeah. You think there's a keep afloat on mobile games in Final Fantasy 14? I see. I mean, MMOs are usually incredibly profitable and incredibly expensive, so it makes sense. This is elevator chamber. Yeah. I probably do want to do elevator chamber, but I also just want to make sure I run through everywhere and get all the loot. This is the place that drops the antennas. And we need another 20 of them. Windy, what is it, Fallen? Never mind, what? I need to know now. Oh, huh? Can't get me with that stupid shit. I do kind of feel bad because I did sell like 9 antennas earlier on, I think. Oh. Magic. Oh, gotta remember, they explode. Yes. Oh, no, it's just a broken door. I really want to know if these doors can open. Maybe that'll be a thing we get in after the time skip. kind of mad why. What do you think? You feel awesome? This guy now they start in love? Okay, you don't. Well, I mean, it would be like robo incest. I feel. Okay. Are we gonna get? Yeah, we're gonna get the fight for this area again. But this time it's just gonna be even more powerful because I have a much better weapon. And kinda. Is robot having sex with robot is gay? I mean, if the robot has like a true AI, like a strong AI, strong enough to have human feelings and a gender identity.
It seems we have been shut in.
Then it could be gay. But I feel like robo-genders would be weird. But also wonderful. Okay, the appointment I had today was rescheduled. Oh, damn. Nana's lusting after to be is gay. Yes. But also look at them. Like, they're clearly... Nana's is so definitely modeled after young Nia. Okay, we're getting several antennas. That is exactly what we're here for. How many are we up at? Raw materials, I guess. Oh, broken antenna. 16, okay. Not quite as many as I was hoping. But progress is progress. Gonna let me leave again? No? Oh, okay, guys. What Android's Roomba? It would be great. So speculate the 9S models indeed model after Nia. So exactly. There are so many things that go in cycles in this franchise. Would it bend over while cleaning? Of course it would. Come on, Connor, I want Felix Argyle robot. Uh-huh. Okay, around this corner. Hello, robots! Die! Oh, that was not actually as much as I was hoping for. Oh, their explosions can kill each other. Either that, or Kaine was just that deep in it. Uh-huh. Come on. Would it scrub to throw this ass in the air? I mean, what is the point of cleaning if you're not being an absolute hoe about it? You know? I should not be allowed to make AIs. Put ice cream on his head and take pictures, but why would you put ice cream on his head? That just seems cruel. How many things do we end up with? It's probably not fast to go this way. Broken to 20. We need another 10. 2F. We should overheat, take its shit off, and pour water over itself. Okay, another broken antenna. So we're at 21 now. Okay. Oh. Kinda? Oh, the doors aren't shutting. Oh. We're not getting any challenges in this room. Oh? Oh, that's just the sound of the door closing, yeah. I mean, absolutely the thermals of complex androids would be an interesting thing to tackle. Because they require a lot of processing power. So I'm thinking, probably most of the robots on this floor have respawned. No. They do not appear to have done so. God damn it! I need antennas! I also need some antennas in quotation marks. Let's take this elevator instead then. B1, ah. I have another more Android Roomba feature, but I think I should keep that one to myself. Keeping all your, you know, your business secrets to yourself. Oh yeah, this floor is all kinds of fucked up. Okay, 22. Oh, didn't quite pick up that item. Ow. Okay, still 22. Huh. Yeah, still 22. Ah, my fellow android has a heat us in the winter. You wear my clothes before I wear them. Make sure I don't get a heart attack. From a rapid temperature gap. Oh, titanium alloy. Do your clothes get that cold in the winter? I know, I feel like clothes usually always get like pretty temperature neutral. Yeah, I'm gonna sweat clothes. Huh. Oh, 23. Okay. You wouldn't dress yours up, Fallen? Even if the clothing would mostly be for, you know, aesthetics? Oh, cannon room. Huh. Oh, is he gonna give me the option to do this again? Why would I do this again? Huh, I guess I'll just go all the way out and then go all the way back in again. Yeah, but not winter clothes, just skip, yeah, absolutely. Because sometimes more is less. Okay, we're at 23 broken antennas. We need just a little bit more. They might be able to sell them, but it would probably be super expensive. Because everything is super expensive in this game. So I do like the loading screen is Yona, covered in the black scroll. How many? This doesn't show. More vice. Weapons. 21% of all weapons, okay. And we know where we can get one. We can even afford one more. Oh. Okay. It appears the robots have respawned. Uh-huh. Come on, robots. Yes! Okay, another broken antenna, 24. Yeah, board. Don't care too much about that. Wait, no, this is an elevator. Yeah. Honestly, I think it would be really funny to have, like, an android, like, recreation of myself, and just have it dressed in the same clothes that I do. And everyone who visits would just be so confused about it. Like, why are there two of you? Okay, bomb, yes. Okay, 25. 26. 27. Okay, 27. Uh-huh. Okay. Get him. Oh, 28. 29. Oh. I don't want to kill my Kobe the second I saw him. Can't stand that piece of shit. I mean, that's fair. I mean, at least, you know, with androids, it's always easy to see which is the real one. Because one of them bleeds and the other doesn't. Unless it's a, I don't know, very complex machine. Wendy, I wouldn't think you'd like yourself that much. I mean, appearance-wise, I would like myself if I was a different person, you know? At least IRL-wise, like, I'd date someone who looks like me, but I don't want to look like me. It's a complex love-hate thing. Okay, we've been shut in. Get me all the robots. Yes, just kill. We need just one more antenna, unless I've counted wrong, and we just need a bit more than that. They're not giving me any antennas. Legit, I'm getting 0 antennas. Yeah, I'm just getting arms and plates. I don't want arms. I don't need them. This should be a profitable room. Get bored. I guess I killed that a bit too fast. Game's confused. Both of you get out. Both of you become... Ow. Oh, we got it. Quote number 30. My film owner has object tracking program which is developed for medical and neurological experiments. You can feed any kind of food to me with a spoon. I see. Don't need... Actress who made me more dynamic. I need a hot 190cm tall dummy mummy plastic femboy made to take care of me. Uh-huh. I see. Isn't that what we all want? Okay. I intended to make it 2 meters. Everyone has their own, you know, height preferences. Okay, before we get near the exit, let me just make sure I've double checked. Okay, antenna, 30 out of 99. I hope we won't need more antennas for something. Because that just sounds horrible. Thanks for the head pats, Poland. But yeah, we can upgrade my katana to be a better katana. Oh, I'm such a weeb, aren't I? I see a cool katana and instantly start working on upgrading it. Instead of the cool beast sword I had before. I mean, eh. This is a lot cooler. And the moveset's nicer. Not a fan of heavy weapons. Oh, mouse. Give me a tail. I do wonder if we, like, just kill the mice, or if we cut their tails off and just let them go. So I'm guessing they probably could live without them.
How can I... Need some work done on your weapon?
Strengthen weapon. Faith. Oh, it actually goes from very light to light. Okay, so it gets a little bit heavier. Okay, so now it's silver ore, elaborate machine, natural rubbers. Uh-huh. Yeah, those are things we've never seen before.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Jacob, I'm hungry.
Need some work done on your...
Yeah, he doesn't even sell the thing I'd want. How many freaking dented plates do I have now? 85 dented metal boards. Let's sell like 25.
Come back.
Huh. Not a fan of thick, bulky, long swords. I mean, I'd love to have one on my team, but I'm more of an agile person myself. I like to keep moving. Okay. My 200 centimeter hot made boy has double barrel submariner with water cooler, so he can lift over 300 pounds. I mean, a robot should be able to lift, you know, 300 pounds isn't like that much. Still quite a bit, but yeah. Okay. Carry me like a little cat everywhere, hell yeah. Stop making that cute voice, it makes my brain up. What? I'm not doing anything in particular. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, just going south. We need sniper anyway. Weak people, that too. Hell yeah. Except sleep is really healthy and good for you. So what's it? Oh yeah, talk to Poplar. Do we have any quests that need handing in? I don't think so. Shopping. Oh, we need to check our melon. Make sardines. So many sardines. Oh, okay. Things are growing. This is the watermelons. They're changing. Oh. Yeah. Okay, gotta save it. Because nothing has gone wilted yet. Have any goodbye? I'm asleep. And everyone have a nice day. Good night, Whoopoo. Thanks for hanging around. Always wonderful having you. I'll see you later. Good night. Oh, is there loot? No, there's never any loot here. How come a convo I'm having at Discord and here is 100% gay? It just kind of happens sometimes. Okay. Story progress.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
I kind of like the death dream.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
The trips aren't that long. We just walk across the plains.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
Oh?
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
I like to imagine the canal is gonna be connected up to like the sand canals in Facade.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Yeah.
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
Oh.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
Sure.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Got it. Sure. We'll head to Seafront. And yeah, that person up there hasn't started another part of their quest yet.
Popola asked me to...
They just love organizing books. Okay. I used to have to move like 15 garbage cans weighing 300 plus from upstairs to downstairs to the trash compactor where I had dumped the garbage in. That sounds like absolutely grueling work.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Wow. Really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
The utter dismay. Okay. I mean, he did seem to not need stamina a lot when we were talking earlier about in the death dream. Yeah, how he just keeps moving on and on, even though everyone else was just like dying of exhaustion. But it's nice having some wealth building on him. Actually, let's go up here. Have these guys decided they want a quest from me? Or they want to give me a quest? Oh yeah, they're still around. And no, they have no quest. They just stand here next to this tree and go like, oh, it's so wonderful to be us. Life is so carefree. When you're a peasant that doesn't have to care for a field all year. Just looking around. Earthworm. Bait left by freshwater fish. Use it at the right spot to fish. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'm not gonna buy an earthworm from you though.
Back in. We've got
your material shopkeep. This is nonsense stuff. This is textiles. I know the weight because I put it on scale. I have to weigh boxes. Oh, damn.
Welcome.
Yeah, now no items for me to buy. I have outbought all the shopkeepers. Well, only the blacksmiths. And only the ones here. 'Cause there's the one dude in Facade that still has stuff for us to buy. Also, we need to get some, what's it called? The bounty stuff from Seafront. behind it, so it's... Oh, it can still hit me. Of course it can. Why would I think any different? Ow. Okay, I am definitely getting more tanky, though. Oh. Like, yeah, that hit took me to, like, 5% health the first time I took it. Oh, yes. Ow, I parried that and it still decimated me. I guess some attacks just really shouldn't be parried. Ow. Death. I didn't even drop anything. I'm playing on PC or console. I'm playing this on PC. How come? Also, I love how you're just nodding to an actual question. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh, copper ore. Poor dear. I just felt like murdering you. There wasn't even a real reason. Ah. Okay. This one too. Let's also go and kill the spider. The spider doesn't really need to be around. Let's you know what? Charge up this one. It's kind of not necessary at all. Jam. Like, I love the spell, but using it on single targets is just excessive. Giant spider silk. Having slow-mo issues? Because even on 4090 I'm getting this stuff, no matter how I tweak settings. You might be having a bottleneck somewhere else in your system, maybe? Also, while it would be very hypocritical of me to say it, like, why'd you buy a 4090? That's so unnecessary for anything. But I also have a 4090 because I'm an idiot. And the winter there was always ice on the platform I dumped from. Oh, damn. That sounds dangerous, actually. That there's anything else is bottlenecking. Well, I mean, if you're having performance issues, there has to be a bottleneck of some kind. Whether it's a CPU or RAM thing, probably. Maybe Nvidia decided you needed some kind of 16 times upscaler. So before we forget, let's head to the plant person somewhere over here.
Here.
Yes, give me... do you not have... Huh. They do not...
Thanks for your...
have the, fertilizer I want. But this one does. Definitely not upgrade those together with the...
Hope to see you again.
Only all stuff with storage and PSU. But there is absolutely a bottleneck of some kind. Otherwise, it wouldn't be doing slow-mo.
Well. Hope you... We've got...
Oh, they sell natural rubber. Okay. Let's buy one just cuz. And then if we get an elaborate machine, we can already upgrade the sword again. Might be an issue with the game itself, because it's basically a remastered PS3 title. I mean, it could be. Some games are just, you know, programmed horribly. Which game in specific are you thinking about? Oh, is it this game? So, in this one, I do have slow-mo issues occasionally when the controller disconnects, but that's it. if I'm running it perfectly fine on max settings, then there's absolutely no reason why you couldn't as well. Maybe a PC can't supply enough power to put the GPU in a heavy GPU usage. If that happened, it would just crash.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Nobody followed the rules for it. Did it, and it was supposed to have 2 people doing it.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
That is, like, definitely a health and safety violation.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh,
he lost
my
his wife.
Sweet dumpling, where are you?
That's terrible. Would you like us to help you look
for
for
it? But it's so hard. I'm starting to remember. I put my head in the art folder.
Really? You do that for me?
Sure.
Yeah.
But
What?
Do you have any idea where
for example,
we should
what
start?
CPU did you upgrade to?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine.
Okay.
If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
Yeah, that should be able to take pretty nicely.
I've met some...
You need to get with the
I don't
times.
know. It's probably some kind of really specific, strange thing.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone.
'Cause I'm rocking a 5800X.
It's all my fault.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
Yeah, you really went all out with that computer.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife.
But as by conservation, probably worth it. I mean, if going down in settings doesn't help, then yeah. I'm not 100% in the game, especially if GPU can handle a game. Well, the thing with GPUs is that they don't ask for power; they take power. And if the power isn't there, the GPU, the PSU shuts itself off as a safety measure. Like, you don't get bad performance if your PSU can't handle it. You just get no performance.
Looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
To at like 60K resolution. I mean, you don't have a 60K screen though. There's no point.
Is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop.
The tackle
Maybe
shop.
you should try her.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
She's a bit of a cougar. That's what the HUD to be so small. I need a microscope to see it. I mean, I kind of get that. I mean, for something like Doom, like, I like having a big HUD because it's thematically appropriate. Because they're all like, yeah, it's all like info on like the helmet's visor and stuff, and it's super cool and techy.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Did she just leave?
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town.
Oh, she did leave.
But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh?
Yeah.
All right, thanks for your time.
Out of town.
Yeah. Left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
Yeah.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Probably long dead. Talking about old Doomer Doom 2 that came out in like 15th century. Ah, I see. I mean, yeah, that definitely doesn't matter how much performance you pump into it. You're not getting anything out of that. Although it is really fun in those old games that are that have that like logic tied to the frames, and you can just completely make everything unplayable by playing it too fast. That's fun. Oh.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Oh, a red bag? Yes.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Either she's somewhere, or she was this shade. Now that I think about it, there was an awful lot of blood in this shade.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
Huh.
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Yeah. And game depend on FPS as a way to break it. Well, I mean, it was the... it was the norm back in the day. Because systems just wasn't fast enough. Systems just weren't fast enough to break it. That's also why the old computers had the turbo button, is to make your computer slow down. In case it was too fast and you couldn't play your old shit games anymore. It's just so funny. And I do love how consoles in the super early days had a similar thing where it was about power. Oh. In like PS1 gen and earlier, the frame rate you got out of your console was dependent on the frequency of the power in your wall. So many European places it was 50 hertz power when it got 50 frames of game, where Japan and the US would have 60 frames of game, which makes many games, like for example the Sonic series, quite different across regions.
Are you the kid who ran away from home?
Oh.
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you.
And if it's
Why'd
possible
you
to play
leave
without a turbo button. It's a Lightspeed ping pong.
Because
well, you can
wants me
play
to,
them without a
like,
turbo button. You
take
just
up
needed
the
a
family
CPU
business.
with the
And I
exact
ain't
right
doing it,
speed.
man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man.
Why do I have to do something for you,
The guy who
Hat
runs the
Boy?
tavern's been helping me since I got here.
Hat
And I
Man.
want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help.
Ingredients.
What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever.
Oh.
You know, for a change.
I was afraid I was gonna have to fish.
So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
I have those.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything to run.
Yeah. I saw this guy with a quest.
You seem to...
Oh, I am.
Really?
Your flower shop?
I was in trouble. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend. The only problem is I don't really...
Sure. Letter to a
Sounds like
lover.
Oh, he...
Excellent.
Yeah.
I really wanted to give her a lunar tear. But I did manage. She's always liked Frisia.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
So we
Yeah,
got stuff
even
in
so, it's nice that guy worked so hard
the
to be able
Eyrie
to
as
invite his
well.
girlfriend out to join him.
I think it was fixing people figured out how to calculate stuff based on the onboard clock. Well,
But
no,
who can say if
not
said
really.
girlfriend honestly
Because
wanted
for the
to
longest
let-
time, people knew
What do you mean?
of the problem
Sure,
they
the
were
woman
like
desired
making for
to
themselves in the
live with him,
future.
did she not?
Well, probably.
And they could have
yeah,
done it
But
differently.
he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
But for various reasons, including
It
ease
would
of
have been
use
difficult,
and
yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude.
actually also like storage and
Why
space
did they not
and
think
performance
about how much
constraints.
time and distance would separate them?
It just wasn't a thing
it
a lot of
doesn't
people
matter
did.
anymore. they'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
A major part of the industry knew what they were doing was incredibly stupid. Oh? Well, I don't know what that item was, but it was probably fishing related.
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
Oh? What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trade.
You mean like
essentials?
Not product so much as raw material. But right now, if I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer.
Oh? I wouldn't mind getting some...
Seriously?
What?
That's a pretty big list, so you might... I need
10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, 10 goat hides.
That's...
Take your time.
Yeah. That is a lot.
So...
Yeah, I don't have it yet. That sounds like it's gonna be both a lot of work and expensive to get. I don't know which places give natural rubber yet. I just bought one because I needed it for my sword. Oh, a bounty fertilizer. It was made by dumb people. Wouldn't have had Linux otherwise. Ah, Linux. I love how terrible Linux is. And I love how absolutely necessary it is. Okay, just doing another quick scout. The only time I accept Linux is Steam Deck. It's like, in theory, Linux is great. And for like the nerdy people out there who love all the tinkering you need for the Linux, awesome. But Linux is just not stable enough for me, and every time I try it, it breaks.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
There's like, Linux is great when it's pre-customized. Like on the Steam Deck, where it's a heavily customized like Linux distro.
This is hers.
That's supposed to be stable and functional on its own.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
If only we didn't have like stupid anti-cheat and things like that that made games completely unplayable on Linux, even with the like translation layers. Why is it all his fault?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time.
Yeah, give the man some time. Oh?
Honey, I'm home.
Oh, she's here.
Heavens, you're a wreck.
Oh, nice.
What's wrong?
I swear, anyone who uses Linux don't power up their PC by pressing the button or using a keyboard. They just straight up shorten pins on the motherboard.
Dumpling,
I mean, it works.
You're not dead.
You haven't done that?
What in the world are you talking about?
I've had so many builds outside of cases that I've kind of needed to do that.
I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
How's it your fault?
If I didn't eat that apple you were saving.
Really?
Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours
It's all
again.
about an apple.
You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Yes. Can we get out of here? Yes, I don't remember that other important errand.
I can't believe you didn't. You are
what?
Oh.
Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
Oh shit.
You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
No, dude, you're the one in the wrong.
Wait, you're asking
Oh,
me?
hello, Paper Dolls and crew. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Let me drop you a shout out. Hi, hi. Oh, Pajama Sam, I've never heard about that. Hope you've been enjoying yourself in that. You're well? Awesome. I'm pretty good myself. Enjoying some Nier. Enjoying a lot of side questing and weirdness. This game's fucking weird. She's a fucking bit. Okay, both of these two people are horrible. They're annoying as fuck. But I think it's mostly his fault for just causing this entire issue by not listening to his wife. They're both way overreacting. But they're also both assholes. It's scary because it's dark, spooky. Ooh, I see. Spooky game. I do like a good spooky game. I did it when I had no case to put my parts in. Frank came in, so a giant wrench on my desk asking what this for. So that's my power. Oh, so why a giant wrench? Why not something more elegant like a screwdriver? He's in the wrong. It's not the husband who ate the apple. The husband who forgot his wife was gonna be gone for a week. The dude didn't do his work because he was just standing around waiting for his wife. It's not about the apple. For the big bad creating universe causing all this chaos, hell yeah. But I mean, everything is the result of a previous cause and effect. And trailing it all back, it all adds up to the Big Bang. Okay, I have nothing else. None of my screwdrivers are conductive. Oh, you have plastic screwdrivers? Eh? Okay, I'm blaming the husband.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
Okay.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Stamp collection?
Ha! You're damn right I did.
How do you...
I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
How do you even get a stamp collection in this year?
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
What's in the wrong here? The hoarding slob of a husband, the collection-tossing wife. Honestly, both of them. Both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Damn. Some ally that made so it could poke into the white stuff. Electrician for a while, so. But those usually have a.
Do you not even understand how frustrating?
Yeah, I mean the tip is usually still. Yeah, it's an alloyed metal. It would still be conductive.
What I hate about you.
It's just the handle that's usually insulated on those.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby
Can't
knowing
imagine
I'm not
a
an unreasonable hag like you.
Metal alloy used in a screwdriver that wouldn't be conductive.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as
Apple's
your legs
replaceable. I know the apple's
carry you, my good
replaceable.
lad.
So are both of those.
That's
They should just get a divorce and replace each other.
Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
But husband and wife say some big words in Dark Blast energy range. Both ends. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you
I can
tell
dark
me?
execution them.
That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy.
And now they're all made up.
This calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm
going to bake you a nice apple pie.
With what apple? I'm still gonna murder both of you. I don't care that they made up. They should still divorce. They're gonna have a fight tomorrow.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
It hasn't ended. I mean, at least it's not my problem anymore.
I've forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Yeah. And now he's still just over there. Before we do that, I had completely forgotten about delivering food to the inn, tavern. It's pretty gross, but they're both bad people.
I gave my girl.
Hi.
Runaway?
It would seem.
Okay.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh. The kid bamboozled me. So, yeah, the Hat Man is probably left for some other town by now. He's sure as hell not gonna be back here. Come on, Hat Man. Yeah, he's not around. Huh. It was made from titanium, aluminium alloy. Both not. Titanium is conductive, and so is aluminium. Aluminium is quite conductive. They don't conduct any electricity because I'm still alive so far. I mean, if you say so, they probably are non-conductive, but titanium and aluminium are definitely both conductive.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
So now we can leave this place.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me.
I kind of like having quests like that. It's just like a mess. But it's not new merchant in town. What is it? The runaway son, yeah. Yeah, you lost a runaway. Oh, return to his parents. Okay.
About it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Yeah. So for the main town, we've got the runaway son dealt with. We also collected the fertilizer, and also talked to Popola.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist.
He's just a lazy doofus, she's a bad person.
Squabbling.
Yeah.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living
Pretty
a happy
much.
life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
Okay, my favorite side quest ever is bank quest from The
If
Witcher
you
3.
adopt
You're
such a
saying
strategy, I may leave for
you enjoy a
groceries
side quest
one
from The
day
Witcher 3 and
never
it's not the
return.
pan quest?
Hey there.
No,
He's in Seafront.
Oh, crud. That boy is...
Yeah. A bit of a dirty liar.
Whole story.
Since I cannot imagine...
Good idea.
Can't even get away with this. He's probably gonna
What's
be in
wrong?
Facade or
How
something.
can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
Yeah, how old is he?
You know,
It's all
I'm
gross.
not exactly
I mean, it's
sure.
just a bunch of meat
They
I had in my
say
pocket
memory
anyway.
loss is a sign of old age.
Well,
So it's
still
probably
preferable to
fine.
being a deplorable liar like that son.
Okay, is this a
We've
merchant?
got some new...
Oh, it is just a merchant. Oh, we can buy wheat. Nah, let's not buy any wheat.
Black squalls in our village now.
Here's your...
Oh, thanks. And here.
Yeah.
Take a bulb.
Bulb and a pack of fertilizer. Really? Really? My field expanded. Ooh. I had to give her 3 fertilizer, and she gives me 1 for completing her quest. Surely she only needed 2 then. Okay. And her pen was great. Too bad the lady cooked food for the rest of her life without knowing a death letter was written with it. Oh well, it's full ignorance. I mean, it happens, you know? Oh, so now I have all 3. Okay. And my fields have not progressed in the slightest. God damn it. No new letters. Nope. Were there any other quests in the village? It's fishing. Yeah, it's collection. Jonas gift is a melon. We're trying to grow that. It's in the Eyrie. To dish, wheat and sardines. Run away, sun, somewhere. Oh, look around Seafront. Really? Telling us to go back to Seafront? Sure. Next time we're there. Honestly, I would rather further think that stuff I used was conductive. I wouldn't poke it in naked 360 volt wires otherwise. It wasn't. I mean, as long as the part you're touching is, you know, non-conducting, it's, you know, mostly fine, unless dealing with, you know, super high voltages. Like, don't want to get too close in case something arcs. AC loves to arc. But like, yeah, it's not too dangerous. Still kind of dangerous, but it's not too bad.
Sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
360 volt have an arc that definitely could
Hey,
fry human.
wait.
So absolutely.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed
Especially up at
something
the
from you.
arms.
Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Thanks, Popola.
Or rubber shoes, so I was 100% safe. I mean, 99. Never 100% safe when dealing with AC. Oh, when you came back home, you came just back to see me. Yay. Nice. That's close enough to 100. I mean, yes, but it is the 1% that kills. Okay. Yona, how you doing? Okay, yeah. In the short time it's gone, my fields have not changed. Actually, can I fish? No, I cannot fish in my own little pond. Never after me. Don't worry. Famous last words. Exactly. It's when you feel too safe, you get complacent. And that's when the real mistakes are made.
Yay, you're back.
Like that time I stepped on a live AC wire.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
A favor?
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
Ready, yeah.
I need you to help my friend.
Okay.
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Who's your friend?
Seriously?
Are they
Pen
evil?
pal. Oh,
How
delightful.
painful. Oh, yeah. I've told this story a couple times on stream, but, I was young and stupid, and I made a death cable, and I stepped on it with, like, just a bare foot. So just, like, straight 240 volts right into my foot, and it was not fun.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes. and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
Vice is not happy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him, please.
On a 17, nah.
Yona, listen.
Would be great to have though.
Please.
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you.
Okay, so what are the specifics? Meet the person sent Yona a letter. Cool. Okay.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Poor Nier, taking on the father role, protecting his young sister. So where is it? It's down in Southern Plains. So much down there. Hello, dog. I just kicked it. There's honestly so much back and forth in this game. That is a major downside.
Why not?
Why not fill your
I hope you grow
yard with beauties, flowers? I don't care. I only grow stuff for consumption. Oh, bean seeds. Medicinal herbs, I'm full. Oh, egg. Not having fast travel is an elaborate decision by Yokotaro. I'm sure it is, but it's a bad decision. I mean, at least the world is small. So it you know, it could have been worse, but it's just, ooh, Gebby, magic power plus 6. Ooh. It's just tedious. Yeah, from Geb to Gebby. Oh, I also didn't even put Gebba on. Huh. Like Blast and... Oh, I haven't put anything on Execution? Oh. Yeah, Gebby and... Lucas? Yeah. More power, less mana. Pahi, attack. Oh, yes, please. Going for all endings so tedious is ridiculous. I'd absolutely imagine.
And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Oh, I don't actually have... Ooh. And he knocked me out of it, damn it. Ow. Oh, are they? Oh. They're just spawning all over. This is weird. Okay. Oh, why are you screaming, Fallen? And, okay. Ow. At least, also in combat, at least it's really easy to heal. I think I was kind of faced the wrong direction for that. Vari. Oh, guard break. Don't care much about that. Ooh, boots. Do appreciate a good pair of boots. Oh shit, that was a potion. That's a waste. Ow. Ouch, I'm playing like absolute ass right now. Why did I... Eh? There we go. First time I actually managed to parry it this round. I was like, I also took all my healing items. That's horrible. Huh. And pop. No one gets to stand around. Not when I have magic floor spikes. Oh? I'm hearing the words everywhere. I should also remember to put my updated words on my stuff. Faith? Yes. No longer pa. Pahi. And yeah, no upgrades to art. My collection's 17%. That's quite neat. It does seem pretty tedious if someone was trying to go for every word. Near replicant with dictionary percent. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Like, so far that's like definitely a really consistent thing I've noticed is that the game is great. It's hella smooth and really satisfying to play. And it's just in the optional stuff that it gets quite tedious. And I'm only like barely 10 hours in. What do we get here? A broken saw, nice. Why do I... Hoping I can at least bend my combo a bit backwards. Okay, death. Let's keep moving, kinda. Wait. I want to go to the manor. Huh. Well, I mean, we're basically at the seafront now. Oh, is it gonna be a meal in the manor? Because that is the last, like, named place we haven't put on our map yet. And we haven't met him at all yet. Hello, festive, welcome in. How are you doing today? Gaming. Why are the kids in the alleys? What are you doing running up and sneaking up on people? It's my job, kid. Feeling I'm hoping your turns to a hair. Okay. Pray up. Ooh, pearl. Nice. Thinking somewhere I'll find someone with the quest icon on their head and they are gonna... Oh, there's light in there. Someone with the quest icon is gonna just give me everything I could dream of. Or maybe not.
I've about had it with the light.
Kids these days.
So far not seeing anyone. On one hand, I really want to play Xenoblade DLC, but busy at the moment, and I know as soon as I boot that stuff up, I'll vanish in front of my very own time will vanish in front of my very own eyes. I know the feeling. When you just do something.
I heard the lighthouse lady.
And you just know as soon as you like begin,
my girlfriend lives
you're just
near the
gonna
chief's house.
blink, and time is gone. Like, just day over.
What, this?
I'd like to become...
Hey, this guy wants to be a chef. Let's check out the, what's it called? The tavern. They might know something. Okay.
Us fishermen
Yeah, fishermen visit the tavern once a day. It's the rule. Huh.
Okay.
I need 10 medicinal herbs.
Damn it. So I just show some self-control and not play it until I'm done.
Folks
So
say
it would
the
be like for me,
metal
oh
bridge
my, a
offshore
month.
used to carry large iron boxes filled with...
That's a long time to not
We've
play a
eaten
game.
fish for the past 9 weeks.
As long as you have a rock.
Okay, studying, yeah. I mean, I hope you have some other games to play.
If you like fish.
It's funny how people... We got...
Huh. Yeah, I do, yeah.
To see.
Because that's a long time without any,
My weapon.
release.
Thank you much.
Well, thank you much. Surely someone around has to know something about the hat-wearing man. Boy, don't need the time because ADHD's a bitch. Oh, it sure is.
Out in the water long ago.
Okay, docking for giant iron vehicles. I don't care about giant vehicles. I care about finding this dude. So start up Dragon Quest 8, like grinding, relaxing. Nice. I could never. Grinding is the very bane of my existence. Ooh, wheat. Oh, what's up here? Oh? Oh yeah, this just takes us back to like the entrance of the town.
This gate
is too rusted to use anymore. I'm gonna stand next to it as if it does something. Running around in every alley, looking at every NPC, and no one has anything to say about the boy. Or the man.
A port town like this, there's a post up. We've
also got lots of fish.
This town's better off than...
Running for some reason, never bothers me. On the contrary.
I'm
I mean, everyone's into really different
promised
things.
my brother I'd come visit, but now he won't leave.
You're friends with that sexy postman, aren't you?
Sexy postman, eh?
I just love a man in uniform. I haven't seen the post.
Huh. Oh, actually, yeah, we could also... I didn't go into the post office, and we've also got this place. Let's start off by going to the lighthouse, I guess. I'm not seeing the Hat Man over there, but at this range, NPCs haven't spawned in. Oh?
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble.
Girl trouble, you say?
There's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
Oh, ditch her. She's not worth it.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
She's not cool. She's pretentious and stuck up. Forget about her.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
I tell you.
He didn't even give me a quest. Eh? Well, okay then. I don't know, I find my own taste weird sometimes, because sometimes they feel like almost conflict with one another. I think that's a really great sign of having an open mind towards like gaming. Absolutely.
The thought that anyone...
It's not about, you know, genres or traits and all these things. It's about how each individual game pulls them off, even if it's not a thing you'd normally enjoy, right? And knowing about liking contradicting things like that requires you to actually go out and test them. Also found myself very open to games that are flawed. Well, the big ones. Nice. Oh, I played so many flawed games. I mean, every game is flawed in its own way, you know? No perfect game exists.
We can't have any...
Oh, they have an evil ritual here.
I bet I can come up with an awesome...
Yeah, these kids know nothing.
Let's play...
So 2 of them played tongue twisters, and the third one just, like, does rituals. Game's perfect, except Tetris. Fair point. Like, one of my favorite PS1 games is Mega Man Legends, and it's a 3D adventure game, and it's 10 controls, which is really not ideal. Oh yeah, 10 controls are just bad.
My leg.
My leg is still bothering me. You're a terrible postman. I don't think I'll find anything through here, but I will check every single part of this town by this runaway dude. I'm just putting myself into a corner right now. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in here at all. Oh, there's a toilet over there. I think 10 controls work depending on the game itself. Old RE games manage 10 controls really well. Yeah, I guess it depends. There's just... If you're controlling a human being walking, there's just kind of nothing that beats having one stick that just moves them. Like... It's just kind of the pinnacle. It doesn't get any better. This one had no nipple control. I mean, sometimes they did. The later games did. But, I mean, yeah, but... You just let me control my character from the D-pad. I do actually have a, like one of the original PS1 controllers with joysticks on it. It's super neat, and I love the color. Like, PS1 gray is one of my favorite like tech colors. Okay, I've definitely forgotten to talk to someone in town. Oh, his runaway son. Look around seafront for clues to the runaway's whereabouts. It's just nothing. No outsiders allowed. Wow, that's kind of rude. For Resident Evil, other survival horror, it's not just the game was made with those controls in mind, game sense, but also the feeling it can provide. Panicking controls adding panic to characters panic fumbling and aiming. I mean, yeah, some of it is definitely done on purpose. Like, that's the one, like, excuse I'll give it is you can avoid having, you know, good controls if you want bad controls on purpose.
I've about had it. We're gonna do our special ritual.
Several of the kids are talking about special rituals. Kinda suspicious, not gonna lie.
What you doing up? Observing the ocean. If a storm catches...
People use small... Truth be told...
Okay, let's talk about bolts.
Yeah, what do you want?
Serious work, I don't care.
Hey, things could be...
Talk about cults.
I've been working as a
fisherman.
Kids these days...
Okay, you boomer talk.
Talent, but he's impatient.
Oh, new guy with talent? It's probably this kid, right?
When I grow up.
Ah. Can I? Oh, I can even talk to you.
A lot of rude, short...
Ah. Doesn't add anything.
So.
The fixed camera also helps with this. It just doesn't make for a great gameplay experience when you're like walking and suddenly you're just walking a different direction. It's just... It's more jarring than it is unsettling. I mean, we're at 10 hours of gameplay. For me, a game has a lot to do to actively be bad and not worth my time. Yeah, but it's also like, yeah, you can kind of sometimes tell if something's supposed to be bad or if they just don't know how to make something good. Controlling what the player sees to be able to surprise them. SH1. What's SH1? Also, tank controls, but going full 3D make a tank control more for inconvenience rather than a tension tool. Walking, then walking in different directions. That's the issue I have when playing Resident Evil 1 Remake with normal controls. It's an issue no matter the controls. There's a reason it's like one of the main rules of filmmaking not to flip the camera.
I'd like...
He's a chef, man. She...
The moorings you see offshore?
There's like no one who talks about it. Child?
I love the breeze.
You love the breezes. There's probably a handful of people I haven't talked to here.
My husband goes to the...
My no-good husband starts...
I think I've talked to like everyone. Oh, Silent Hill. I see. Oh, we take controls forwards no matter the camera. I mean, I suppose so. It's still just, in my opinion, it's still just a subpar system. But that's just my opinion. And everyone's entitled to their own. Unless they praise, like, I don't know, the storytelling of Kingdom Hearts. But yes, I guess I'll have to look up a guide for this. It'll probably have to happen tomorrow. If I have any energy tomorrow. Because we have hit the 5-hour mark, which means it's time for me to go and cook dinner. I don't know what I'll make for dinner. I'll raid the fridge. But also, I'm going to be doing something later tonight. Not on my own channel, because it's a bit away from my usual stream time, but alongside good old Fallen and Aaron on their channels, I will drop links in the Discord when the time comes. But probably around, like, I don't know, close to midnight my time. We'll be doing some Warhammer Vermintide. And just having lots of fun with that. And I'll probably die of tiredness. But we'll see about that. It is, but I'm an old senile man. I can't understand modern stuff. I can't stand modern stuff. I'd say not. I'd rather people are wrong for not liking tank controls for RE or whatever. Let's see if I can boast some modern and older titles. Changes are not always simply an up or a downgrade. Sometimes they're a side grade. Oh, I love rolling around. I could do that all day. And different is not always good or bad, exactly. It can just be different. My fucking weep katana. So pretty. But yes, I have to put the controller down. Ow. Because I do need to cook. And yeah, thank you all very much for being here. It's been absolutely wonderful. And there have been some good talks and lots of cool stuff happening. Love it when this game just became like Choose Your Own Adventure VN. It wasn't really a visual novel. It was just text, there were no pictures. Yeah, I'm sure it was nice. Game mechanics are immortal. It's more about how people execute them in their games. Yeah. Some mechanics do just deserve to be put to rest. Yes. But with all this said and done, I will be back tonight and also tomorrow, depending on energy levels. And yeah, have a wonderful day, everyone. It's been lovely being here. Bye.